Hello, and welcome back for part 23, 2032, part 23. And the only person in chat is Sierra. That's all we need. Let's get it rolling. 2 is a party in my books. Alright, live on Twitch. Appreciate you guys coming back. Hey, Selchi, what's going on? Joe with the green brim hat. What's up, Joe? Hey, Laura. 2 nights in a row. Actually, 3 nights in a row, right? I went Thursday, Friday, and Saturday. And then I should be live tomorrow, too. Usually when that happens, though, it's not a good thing. I mean, it's a good thing for people that like to watch the live streams. But it's usually because I'm being really lazy and not doing video work, which I should be doing. And it's just way easier to hit the live button and go live and play a game, so. Yeah, it's so funny how that works, isn't it, Laura? YouTube notifications are... YouTube streaming in general is pretty weird. It's been great for me, but... Hey, David. So anybody that missed last session, I finished up Act 3, and we are now in between acts, heading to Act 4, which is going to be the map where the city of Arx is located. So, what made me choose this game? Simply because Larian announced their upcoming game, Divinity. So I figured I'd go through Larian's previous Divinity game so we could get a better understanding of the lore and all that stuff, so... So let's go ahead and take a look at the quest log and see what's going on here. So last session we made it to the wellspring in the academy. The battle for divinity begins. The first god woken to the wellspring wins. I made it to the wellspring, but then Dallas showed up and used the Atiran to purge the wellspring. And the Atiran just pulls source and drains it from things. The arena began to fall around us. Magic and mayhem surrounded us. The island started crumbling. Then we spoke with Malady. The final god fell. With the island collapsing, Malady and the Lady Vengeance came to the rescue. Malady is ready to leave. She awaits our word. And then we have the Champion of the Gods. I'm going to go ahead and just read through this. Make sure we're all feeling good for the story, leading us into Act 4 here. The Voidwoken knew our names. They called us vermin. What could this mean? I prayed at an altar, found myself in the Hall of Echoes. My god named me its champion. I am Godwoken, with the power to bless. My god warned me not to trust other Godwoken. Meister Siva of the Seekers can guide us on our quest. We must hurry to her. In the Hall of Echoes, my god was near death, an omen of end times. I must develop my power, become divine, and defeat the void. The Godwoken ritual demands that I burn blackroot and blood from an obsidian lancet in a special bowl, then inhale the smoke. Everything I need is in Siva's cellar. The ritual took me to the Hall of Echoes, where my god sought refuge in my soul. Gifted with spirit vision, I can now speak with the dead. I must find powerful sorcerers who can help me master my underdeveloped source powers. Then I can claim divinity at the Well of Ascension. So that was most of Act 2. As Godwoken on the path to divinity, I should seek teachers to help me develop my source powers. In the Hall of Echoes, my god had weakened. Time is short. I have gained source vampirism, the ability to consume source of the dead. My god took refuge in my soul. I must still find help in expanding my source powers, then claim divinity at the well. In the Hall of Echoes, my god was on the brink. I must find the Council of Seven on the Nameless Isle. At the Well of Ascension, I'll become divine. We set sail for the Nameless Isle. Godwoken hopefuls should enter the Council of Seven through the Academy. We entered the academy. The arena of the One awaits, where those who seek divinity must prove their worth. We fought in the arena of the One, but Dallas and Vredeman appeared, seized the powers of the wellspring, and fled. They must be stopped. Our plans were in disarray. Dallas thwarted the ascension of a new divine, while the God King and his legions grew stronger. Dallas's motives remain unclear. Was she an agent of the Void? Did she serve another? Did she seek power herself? To stop the God King, Dallas has to be found, and the powers of divinity reclaimed. So when the entire academy started crumbling down at the well, Malady showed up and saved our asses. Took us back on the Lady Vengeance, so that's where I'm at right now. Want to have all the companions? I don't think Larian will ever leave the 4 companion system. Well, in Baldur's Gate 3, though, to be fair, you can only have 4, but you can take all the companions with you, so it is different from these games. You can still do all their quests and swap them in and out.
Shh, Quercus. It's okay. We're okay.
He runs his paws over the cat's skeleton with long, methodical strokes. Sometimes his fingers curl, as if he's forgotten that Quercus's fur is long gone.
Shh, don't cry. We got out. We made it. We are safe. They can't get us here. The Knights will never hurt us again, Quercus. I promise.
Again, why... What the Knights of Dre did to you before?
Quercus, after all the shield has done, do you think it's time? Yes. Yes, I think so too. The story belongs to us both, and by now the shield deserves to know the truth.
The squirrel looks up and meets your eyes for the first time. Small, shining beads take you in.
We have traveled some time together, Shield. There were times when I very nearly lost heart. My research, so much of it has led to naught. At times, I fear I am no closer to stopping the acorn than when I started. But you have been relentless. When I felt I might falter, you sallied forward. You and Quercus have given me strength when mine waned. You deserve to know the truth. The reason I know so much about the Knights of Dre, the reason I'm the one who needs to stop them. Well, I was one of their order once. I was an acolyte of the Great Acorn. I saw dwarves tear down my forest, turning my home into weapons of war. I saw humans launching great orbs of fire into the homes of my friends. I saw lizards shackling the citizens of the land with harnesses and whips. The Great Acorn would stop you all for good.
We're gonna shrug. I can understand that.
At least, that's what I thought then. I believed in the cause of the Great Acorn. I believed the Knights of Dre were righteous in their quest. But they proved themselves zealots. Heartless.
He runs his paws along Quercus's bony head and scritches the space behind his ear. Quercus rattles a dry, contented purr.
Quercus was once a beautiful, burnished orange, long of hair, green of eye, so soft of tread he could stalk through a thicket of dry thorns without disturbing a single one.
I like the writing style in this game.
That was before. Before the Knights of Dre decided... Well, they decreed, They executed him.
We're gonna nod solemnly. I'm sorry.
Squirrels alone shall reap the Great Acorn's blessings, they said. It's unnatural to associate with other species, they said. So, they killed him. friend. It was then I knew that they'd gone too far. It was then that I realized what I had been party to.
Even though Sven hates Sir Lora, I bet you we see an Easter egg of Sir Lora in the next game.
It took every last bit of magic I had gathered to bring him back.
Thanks, Harry. Appreciate it.
Then we ran. I just wanted to find a safe den where we could hide together, but...
The squirrel sits quietly for a moment, running his hand down the cat's spine. Quercus arches his back and flexes his claws.
But Quercus said we could do more. He said we should push on.
Lean down and pet Quercus.
The cat leans into your palm, rubbing against you, and only a quick act of acrobatics stops Sir Lora from being knocked off. The squirrel throws his hands up in indignity, but you can see a quiet smile spreading underneath his whiskers.
What a bevy of misfits we are! Though I suppose it is best to fit badly in a world gone mad. Fear not, Shield. I will discover how to stop the great acorn. I will protect the creatures of this land, all of them, from the knights. With Quercus at my side, with you at my side, I know I will not fail.
All right, little update on Sir Lora's quest. Let's go ahead and have a chat with the companions now that all that happened. I think we're going to have a lot of dialogue in today's stream, which is good for lore purposes. Hey, Meredy, you're not really late. That was the first thing I really did this session, so.
After all that's just happened, life, or what passes for it, seems more precious to you than ever. You look around at those who have accompanied you so far. In each one, something unique shines through. Divinity has eluded you so far, but humanity beats strong within you, here and now. Who knows what lies ahead for you, for your companions? Your quest failed. The void is growing stronger, and the hall is dark. You feel the need for some affection. Perhaps they feel it too.
Oh, shit. Interesting. I wonder if I would fail at any of these. Like, I wonder if approval comes in, like how the romance works. Like, if you didn't do their quest or whatever. We're gonna ask Lohse. Hey, Lohse, would you like to join me? I've been hoping for a moment that we might be able to be alone together.
Alone? Together? You and me? I love that. Lead the way, Chief.
Touching the hand of your companion, source sparks between you. The magic of this place sings, and arcane flesh wraps your bones. All of a sudden, you appear living. You feel things. For the first time in a long, long time, you sense with all 5 senses.
I'm in love.
As you move to go below decks, the live wood creaks and groans. The steps you thought you knew lead you to a part of the ship you've never seen before. A newly carved nook that smells of resin and wood chips. Touching the wall beneath your fingers, the live wood hums at your touch. You understand that the Lady Vengeance has carved this space for you in gratitude for your help. You enter and feel the presence of the ship recede, offering you the total privacy of a moment alone with your companion.
Get it, brother?
The first moment you have been truly alone together.
Would you get a load of this place?
This is my first time ever doing romance in this game, so this is kind of cool.
She saunters around the room, inspecting it like she plans to move in. She tosses her head over her shoulder and calls out to you in an affected tone.
And unlike with BG3, I think I don't have to censor anything in this one.
I suppose it will do, darling.
Should we be a romantic and just watch her? Okay, we're just gonna watch her. We love watching her.
Her face cracks into a smile, then a laugh.
So, what should we do? Wait, don't answer that.
Wait, she might have the wrong... She be on the same page as me?
She digs into her pack, skipping over to you, and sits on the ground at your feet, then tugs your hand for you to sit on the ground too. She sets an empty bottle on the ground between you and looks at you impishly.
Let's play a game.
I'm gonna grin. What game do you have in mind, Lohse?
It's called Spout's Choice. We each take a turn spinning this here bottle, and whoever the spout points to, well, I'll explain that part when we get there.
We're playing Spin the Bottle in like sixth grade. It was so cringe.
You can go first.
She takes your hand and places it on the bottle, on its side between you.
Go on, spin.
We always go counterclockwise.
The bottle swishes in circles as it spins. Lohse watches it intently as it lands pointing directly at yourself.
Uh-oh.
Ha! Try again.
Okay.
The bottle swishes in circles as it spins. Lohse watches it intently as it lands, pointing directly at her. She smiles and blushes.
Does my character actually have skin right now? He does. Look at that. He's not undead like they said. I'm in like a, yeah, human form. Yeah. What am I meant to do now? This is your game, Lohse. Why are you blushing?
Well, in this game, you're meant to plant one on whoever the bottle lands on.
She flutters her eyelashes in exaggerated coquettishness, her blush deepening.
She's loving it. We're not going to ask questions. Let's do it. Lean forward and kiss her red cheeks, then her parted lips.
She kisses you back, gently, more gently than you expected, then leans away, flushed with color.
My. My turn.
Hey, when Fane has his lips in his tongue, he's not half bad kisser, you know what I'm saying?
She spins the bottle, and it twirls and twirls, and comes to a rest, pointing into a no man's land to the left of your knee.
I can't see out of this left eye right now. This is so annoying.
She doesn't lift her eyes from the bottle, but quickly corrects it to face you. She looks up then, drawing an arc with her eyes from the bottle's tip to your gaze. Her dark eyes are deeper, lusher than ever before.
Hey, Chief.
She crawls across the space between you and climbs into your lap, wrapping her legs around you.
Damn, it's kind of awkward doing this live. Might be even more awkward than BG3. All right, we're going to go right for it. We're going to lean in and pull off the smoochie.
She holds her head back, but inches her body closer to yours. She is warm against you, warmer than she should be, her weight a comforting anchor in this foreign place.
Starting to wonder if I can get demonetized from audio here.
Wait, just a little bit. Look, I don't know what's going to happen from here on out. I don't know if we'll find Dallas. I don't know which one of us is going to, you know, all the stuff they say we'll do. I don't even know if I'm still going to be myself much longer.
Hey, Sus. Hey, Mike. Thomas. What's up?
But I do know that I'm happier now than I've ever been in my life. You make me feel like I have a voice. Like I'm not just a host. Like I'm a real person.
I was just looking for a one-night stand. This is getting a little carried away here. Like I went down...
I need to tell you something.
Go ahead.
The thing is, well, you know, when two people get to know each other pretty well, it's just,
Oh my god, I'm gonna be such a romantic right now. Lohse? Shh. I love you.
What?
Oh shit, was that too much?
Suddenly, you feel the thud, thud, thud of her heart hammering against her chest and into
I feel like
yours.
a teenage kid again right now. I'm loving it.
I love you too. I love you too. I love you too.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. One would have been fine, Lohse. Just one would have been fine. I'm starting to get a little... Alright.
One tear streams out of the corner of her eye as she breaks into a fit of laughter and throws herself forward, knocking you to the ground, her whole body wrapped around yours.
We still wearing armor?
Oh, I've wanted you for so long. I've wanted you like this.
Hey, so
for
true.
so long.
That's a little... If you don't kiss me, I'm gonna explode. That could be taken... That's... I don't know about saying that. Wonder if Larian means it that way. Put a hand on her face and look at her. Her hungry eyes. The flush of her cheeks. Her wet lips.
She grins and takes your chin softly in her hand, parting your lips. She comes close to your mouth, so close, then licks your lips, once, twice, and kisses you softly, soft as your
Blushing.
first time, then harder, deeper, her tongue swirling around yours.
Oh my god, Larian. I'm like straight up... We're getting it on right now via text. Get that bone ready, Fane. What's up, Anonymous? Came in at a great time. If there's any children around, don't watch this stream right now, okay? Come back and, well, it probably only take me 30 seconds, but come back in like 5 minutes because we got to go through the audio, or the text and stuff. But I like how you can back out of it too. Press yourself against her, mouth, chest, hips, moving to a secret rhythm only you two share.
She tugs at your clothes and growls in your ear.
Get these off.
Begin peeling off everything on your body.
She nips and kisses newly exposed flesh all over your body, running her mouth from your neck to your belly button, down to your shins, up to your thighs.
Disgusting, Thomas. Both of my hands are right here, you sickos. I gotta hold my hands up during this? Unbelievable.
Ugh, that is one beautiful man.
Sure you don't want me in undead form? Quite bony.
She sits up on her knees, still straddling your hips, and shimmies out of every last article of clothing. Her body is smooth and soft, flesh dipping generously beneath your hands. You could take handful after handful of her and never have enough.
Here I am, all of me, and I want all of you.
Oh, I want all of you.
She moves her body slowly, slowly, slowly over yours, until you are one person, the surprise of it, the perfection of it making you both gasp.
I'm getting demonetized.
She moves in small circles, your bodies joined like they were made for each other, like they were never meant to be apart.
Oh, you're perfect. You're perfect.
Reach up and feel her with your hands, her soft skin, the beautiful curves of her body.
She covers your hands with hers, guides them to places that make her exhale sharply, her eyelids fluttering.
I know of one such place I've heard about in the myths, in the chronicles.
She keeps a gentle pace, then begins moving faster, harder, sweat glistening on her collarbone.
Like this?
Curl up and like the sweat off of her? I'm trying to not get myself demonetized, that's why I said like. Fuck it, let's do it, baby, let's do it.
She keeps the pace, her eyes locked with yours, a half-drugged smile on her lips.
This is it. This is my cure. You're my cure.
You are one in the night, one great, beautiful being, your bodies aching with desire where they touch.
50 Shades
your
of Divinity.
Mind ablaze, your souls entwined, growing great, greater, greater, greater.
Imagine someone finding Wolf streams for the first time. Imagine my mom tuning in or something like that, because she does sometimes.
How could I have gone this long without you?
In this infinite moment, it feels you'll never be apart again.
Mom, if you're watching, turn off the TV. I love you. It's a pretty cool room that you get. It's cool how the ship gives it to you. Alright, yeah, there you go. Everybody take notes. It's not my first time, and it won't be my last. Just talk to Shadowheart. Oh. Oh, I am in undead form. Uh-oh, is she gonna judge me when she wakes up? What a badass, dude. What an absolute badass. You just sleep there, honey. I'll take care of everything else. What am I supposed to do right now? Round 2? Of course, Larian places loot in here. I gotta loot everything. I don't want any of this junk. Wow, this is a cool room, but I don't know if there's a way out of here, though. That's a problem.
Lohse yawns and stretches, arching her whole body like a cat. She folds into you, her head on your chest, arm draped around your body.
I'm gonna love you for the rest of my life, you know. However long that is.
Well, madam, that's going to be a long, long time.
I sure hope so. But if it isn't, well, I meant what I said last night. I can't believe I went all these years without having that.
She looks up and down the length of your body.
It's nice, I know.
In my life. If I have to give it all up and become some limping demon thrall tomorrow, well, let no one say it didn't end on a high note. So, I guess we should get back out there. Save the realm, stop the void, blah blah blah.
Well, Lohse, I'd rather go back to bed with you.
She runs a finger up your torso, making you jump.
We get out of this thing alive, there'll be plenty more where that came from.
She plants a quick kiss on your lips and a bite on your neck.
I don't have a neck. She just bit my neck bone.
Let's get out of here, Chief.
I spent the night with a close companion, far from the troubled world.
Hey, Chief. You ready to get out of here?
Brush her hand with yours and wink.
Hey now, let's keep it professional and everything. We're still Godwoken on a mission, aren't we? Though, after experiencing that thing you did with your tongue, I guess I know who the real god among mortals is.
I guess so. Do you remember how we're supposed to get a move on from here?
Malady said something about the ship's figurehead, didn't she?
There you are. I hear Malady wants to continue the journey. We've but to talk to the Lady Vengeance and off we pop.
Hail. Spoken to Malady yet? She said to talk to the Lady Vengeance when we're ready to move up.
Gotcha, brother. Just want to see if there's anything going on the ship real fast. Look at it out here. This is crazy. Oh, it's kind of cool. That actually hurt me. Because I'm undead. This is where I have to go to continue on, but we're going to go ahead and go a little bit lower and see if anybody's down here first. Wolf rocked her whole world. Ain't that true? Okay, is anybody around here? You know what I'm going to do? I'm going to respec to give him 2 an arrow, so I don't have to use the gloves anymore. Nobody's here. Wonder if the possessed girl is still here? She is. I think I can't do anything with that until we actually get to the City of Arcs. And we have a couple. Dallas's assistant over here.
The little girl doesn't acknowledge your presence. She remains locked.
What's up, losers?
As you approach, the silent monk...
Yeah, I know. Yeah, I gotta see where Tark went. I have to talk to Elmira, too. I didn't see them. I don't know where they're at right now. Oh, Tarquin actually might be back here. Hold on. Sometimes I just have to render in. Nope, no one's back here. Oh, I'll take this healing potion, though. Okay, let's see. What's my arrow at right now? Arrow's at 1 from gear. I wonder if I should do 2. I would have to take away some points from Necro. Or Huntsman. Huntsman might not be a bad idea, actually. I'll hold off on that. We'll do it later. Quick double check. I'm actually going to run over here just to make sure nobody's down here, because it takes a little bit to render in. Is anybody down here? Hello, Tarquin, Elmira. Hello. Nobody's around. All right. I like the ambience of the ship. This reminds me of Morrowind right now. No, I'm not playing as Lone Wolf. I'm just in between acts right now. Okay, here's Jehan.
The day was lost, and no one won. Divinity is still up for grabs. Will you be the one to grab it?
Have you spoken to Malady recently?
I did. She's quite graciously taking us to demon-haunted arcs. Our pursuits align and continue.
What do you have on your mind, Jehan?
Naught but the demon I'm hunting. A trivial task, really, compared to your current pursuits of divinity.
True. Oh, here's all the characters. So we have Hans right here. Don't really need him. Actually, while I'm here, let me go ahead and craft. Well, oh, it must be on somebody else's inventory. Oh, the spirit of Sabine is on the boat? Really?
Sabile's spirit watches your approach like a spectator on a beach watches the waves roll in with a soothing inevitability.
There we have it. Don't we dare. The final die has been cast and it's come up wanting.
I had very much hoped for a better role.
You have what you hope for you still live. Forsake me now. Go hence and give chase to your mortal desires. And should you find the one I hunted, unite his heart with a blade, I beg of you. From death, let me be death.
From death, let me be death. Okay, so I am turning in a quest with Almira here. It's pretty important too. And it is called... So Almira asks us to retrieve both parts of the Swornbreaker from the Nameless Isle. We have found the haft, we found the curved blade, we should bring both parts to Almira. So Almira needs the Swornbreaker to break her covenant with the God King. So she can live free with her husband here, Mihali.
I thought you'd forgotten about me, darling. How goes your little endeavor?
I hope you guys don't mind, but we're just going to go ahead and go into gameplay. Click on this real fast. I don't think it's going to work for this conversation. I found my way through the council.
Almira gives you a devilish grin and traces her finger along your
There we go.
forearm.
I had a feeling you'd be one to watch, my dear. I'm glad to hear my faith wasn't misplaced.
I guess I have to tell her that I'm going to craft it myself. Yeah, okay.
I thought you'd forgotten about me, darling.
I intend to craft the Swornbreaker
How goes your
myself.
little
I'll need the tablet
endeavor?
back in order to do so.
You want to craft a Swornbreaker? I hope you haven't fallen in with the wrong crowd, my dear. Here, take the tablet. Just remember that I covet the Swornbreaker as well. I trust you wouldn't deny a girl her deepest desire,
Oh,
would you?
just ask Lohse. Why don't you while you're here? Spent tonight? Nope, that's not. What did I just get an update for? We told Almira that we'll restore the Swornbreaker ourselves and took the tablet from her. So let's go ahead and go into recipes. I wonder if this is... What would it be under? Just the... Maybe it's just the tablet. Maybe it's the pieces with the tablets. Swornbreaker. The blade of the Swornbreaker. So it must be on one of the companions' inventories, so I can't actually do it right now. It's kind of annoying. I'm assuming I'll get them back here momentarily. Let's go ahead and drop a couple. Black Mirror. How did I pick all these up? Whoa. What can you do with these? These are really cool. I have so many eternal artifacts too. Put a couple down. Here's the schematic. Okay, 96 out of 100. All right, let's have a chat with Tarquin.
All this commotion hasn't made it any easier for me to restore anathema. The fewer distractions, the better.
What happens when you've made anathema? Or what progress have you made?
My efforts continue. I must admit it's quite an intricate piece to work with, even for someone like myself. I remain confident of success, though.
Get rid of some of these real quick. Need that. That's my bartering necklace. We'll hang on to those. Actually, we'll buy these too. Okay, now we'll go talk to Malady, and then we'll make the Swornbreaker here soon. Or talk to the... Who's up here? It's Beast. We gotta talk to Beast real fast.
People are going to perish. People are going to die, and I can't stop it. She'll do it now. She'll never stop. She'll never stop.
I'll stop it for you, Beast. Calm down, brother. Hey, Seven Senses, what's going on? You missed the Lohse romance. Everybody that's tuning in right now, you missed quite the spicy scene. Was there an update from Larian recently? Not recently. They did a PS5 update.
Take whatever time you need to gather yourself, my friend. When you are ready, we can proceed.
I know that the Lady Vengeance led Dallas to me on the Nameless Isle.
Yes, I am sorry. She had me built to her exact designs. Not even I know all the ways in which she can control me. She was able to follow my wake like a shark. But I will see myself destroyed rather than be forced to betray you again. I swear.
Can you please summon Malady?
It shall be done.
Malady's face is drawn. She seems tired, somewhat subdued. She looks you over and squints.
What a cool design.
What's wrong with you? You seem happy.
I think she's noticing that me and Lohse had a little scene a couple hours ago. You can tell her that you think you're in love? I'm gonna do that. I think I'm in love, Malady.
Well, well, well. And does the object of your affection feel the same about you?
I think so.
A smirk curls across her face.
Good for you, darling. We could all use a little good news about now.
Mama Malady.
What comes next will be... well, it'll be up to you how it will be. I've had some time to think, and there's a few matters I want to discuss before we carry on. I doubt you've forgotten the death of Meister Siva.
She swallows hard and closes her eyes for a moment, as though trying to dispel a dizzy spell.
She and I had a deal, you see. A deal that's now quite obviously defunct. According to its terms, I was to help you ascend to divinity, and she was to help me with another matter. The details aren't important now, it's just... never mind. Another entangling alliance. But I won't be able to disentangle it on my own. There may come a time when I need to count on you as an ally.
She has done a lot for us.
So, are we? Allies, that is.
Need some more information. What entangling alliance are you referring to?
The details are detailed. Suffice it to say that Meister Siva believed she could help me. And I believe you're twice the sorcerer she ever was. So?
Your problems are my problems from here on out.
That's something I don't often hear. Thank you. Really. Moving on. I found out where Dallas is heading. There's a great city not far from Driftwood, Arx by name. It's controlled by Magisters, so you'll have your work cut out for you. We have to find out what she's planning to do with the powers of the Seven. You'll need to find her and take back what she stole, and quickly, before she does something irreversible. Dallas, or any of the others for that matter, cannot be allowed to use the powers of the gods. She doesn't understand what must be done. She doesn't understand how to rule.
Elaborate, please.
It's quite simple, really. Chaos is a fact of life, surer than any other. Power is one of the few structures that can cut a line through that chaos. If wielded well, that line will mean stability, order, a comfort against the unknowable, changing forces of chaos. If wielded poorly, the line will mean domination, terror, different from chaos, but no better. Dallas, and the others like her, Alexander, the Mother Tree, the Prince of Shadows, they are little better than demons, really. They seek power at the expense of others, not to create stability, but to create servants. Look at my face, Godwoken. What do you see?
We can tell her we see an elf or a demon, because she's half elf, half demon. Or, let's just say, I see Malady, no more or less.
I suppose we all see what we want to see. When I look in the mirror, I see balance. Balance between darkness and light.
Interesting.
Between good and evil. whatever those categories mean. When the time comes for you to ascend, remember my face. Remember that despite any shortcomings you might have, if you can bring a semblance of balance to the world, you'll have done as good as the Seven did. And if you can be stronger than them, you'll do all the better.
You know, I bet you Malady shows up in the next Divinity game, and therefore Amelia Tyler can't be the narrator.
The Seven are gone, slain by their Godwoken, slain by you. You have the potential, the obligation even, to do better than they did, to create a better world than the world they made.
Unless Malady is the narrator. I'm surprised to hear you talk like this. You seem passionate about the state of the world. Why?
I know what evil is, Godwoken. I've seen what chaos can do. It isn't how I picture Rivellon's future. You are my insurance against that. Now, there's little time to spare. We need to get you to Arx, find Dallas, take back what she stole. Shall we go?
To Arx we go.
Very good. How lucky for you I'm on your side. I'm probably the only one masterful enough to transport an entire ship safely between the land of the dead and the land of the living. Captain Malady stands at the ready.
After the briefest moment of respite, Malady brought the Godwoken to Arx to recover the divine powers Dallas had snatched away. But the half-demon secret was taking its toll on her.
Lucian! Fools! The bastard's going to ruin everything! Brace! Brace! Brace!
I think we crashed. Sir Lora.
What's that, Quercus? Do you have something?
Don't say anything.
Malady groans, her face twisting in pain. She falls to one knee, catching herself on her hands.
Reach over to help her.
She raises one hand and raises herself to her feet.
Now, no need to fuss, I'll be fine. It's just that traveling between the realms isn't easy, you know? It takes something from my soul each time. But never you fear, I've pulled a clever trick out of my sleeve. The Lady Vengeance stands in two realms at once. Her body here, her soul in the Hall of Echoes. You can still return at your leisure.
Interesting. Hey, Rusty. Appreciate the comment.
At least I got us where we wanted to go. This is Arx. This is where Dallas has fled with the powers of the gods. This is where the path to divinity leads.
Taking the scenery around you, what comes next, Malady?
Dallas must be stopped. She has stolen the powers of the Seven. You'll need to get the Aetherin back if you're to fight the God King. You'll need it if you're to ascend. Track her in Arx. Find out where she's gone and end her. Take back the Aetherin and the powers of the gods with it. You cannot fail, Godwoken.
Not for anything.
Hey, Chief. Before we get a move on, I'd like a word with Malady. You mind?
Go ahead, Lohse.
Psst. Hey, Mals.
Mals.
I'm not, feeling so hot.
I should think not. The demon is getting closer to himself. You'll meet him in Arx soon enough, and if you meet him like this, it's bye-bye Lohse. We won't let that happen, will we? I've got a little something cooking. There's power in names, after all. And we know exactly who Adramahlihk is.
A lot of quests coming to an end in this act. Actually, all of them. Because it's Act 4, the final act. Rusty, thank you for the $10 super chat. I appreciate that. Game logic is 100 out of 10. Love to hear it. Thanks, man. Much appreciated. Awfully generous of you. What's up, Enzaville? Let's carry on. Love for Malady to be one of the companions? Me too. She'd be a really cool companion.
Don't worry. I'll find you before it's too late. Demon's honor.
All right. You know, the only potential problem, they did this in other games though too, with having companions from previous games, is that those companions should already be super powerful, and you're starting the game obviously at level 1. But Larian always has solutions for ways to nerf characters. They even did it with the BG3 characters, who were actually more powerful, you know, in their life previous to the start of Baldur's Gate 3.
Oh, Quercus. She might have been a butchered tree, but she still made a noble home. And now our nest is gone. We cannot hide in their barren hall of echoes. We cannot idly wait for fate to take us. There's only one thing left to do.
Sir Lora looks up to you, then back to Quercus. His whiskers twitch.
We must fight! Onward, Quercus! Onward, shield!
Yeah.
Until the great acorn drops, there's still
Death to the great
hope.
acorn.
Ho!
These Godwoken are going to be the death of me.
These Godwoken are going to be the death of me. It's funny. Ooh, this kind of reminds me of the... Yeah. Of the mountain pass in Baldur's Gate 3.
Oh.
You okay, Melody?
Hurry along now. You'll need to
Where
find
can I find
Dallas, but
Dallas?
that's for you to discover. Arx is rife with Divine Order grunts, though. If she's among them,
you'll
care
know
of
where to
yourself,
look.
Godwoken.
Yes, ma'am. Okay, before I actually continue on, let's go ahead and turn in that Elmira quest. How do I get to the Lady Vengeance? Is this a... Hold on.
The statue reached the bottom.
Guess we just go like this. Wait, oh, maybe Elmira's... How does this work in Act 4? She said it's here, but not in Soul. So where would Elmira be? Maybe she's right down here. Tarquin, Lady Vengeance, Stag.
The statue reached the bottom.
Oh, okay, that's why. She's still here? Okay, she is. The Hall of Echoes fast travel point confused me for a second. So let's go ahead and craft that right now. We're going to go to recipes. It was somewhere. The Swornbreaker. Here we go. Journal updated. We must search Arx for Dallas, the Atiran, and the stolen powers of the Seven. Divinity depends on it. We'll find Michael Ross at his daughter's wedding. He may be able to help us stop the Queen's Death Fog plot. Having escaped the Nameless Isle, soon we may cross paths with Adramahlihk. Lohse's demon lives in Arx. While we seek Dallas, Malady will try to find a way to weaken him. The Red Prince still seeks Sada. Could she be in Arx? Having stolen the source that was stolen by the gods, Dallas fled with the Atiran to Arx. Whatever she's up to, it can't be good. Lady Vengeance set sail for Arx. Malady believes that Dallas would likely make her way to Arx, the city of Lushin. With the Atiran, Dallas has stolen the powers of the Seven. Without it, we can neither fight the God King nor ascend. We must make our way into Arx in search of it. Alright, restored the Swornbreaker. Elmira stayed on the Lady Vengeance, hoping for the Swornbreaker. I'd like to look at it. Wow, it's a pretty good weapon. Requires the tag Sworn to use. Level 18 weapon. 3 strength, 3 intelligence, 2 necro, unrepair, 20% accuracy. Red Prince, get out of my way. Don't ruin my conversation with Elmira
You're
here.
lucky that I enjoy a bumpy ride, my dear. Our arrival here was vigorous, even for my taste. I'm still eternally grateful for all you've done for me, of course. In fact, here, take this. I suspect you'll find use for it soon enough.
Have you been to Arx before?
This place? No. Arx is clogged with Divine Order lackeys, from what I understand. It's not the sort of town where a girl like me could let her hair down, unfortunately.
Yeah, she was previous Black Ring, so that makes sense. Give Elmira the Swornbreaker.
My dear. Why? I can't remember the last time someone's helped me like this. Perhaps even never. When the final hour comes, I will stand by your side. After all, I am soon to be a free woman. I can choose to fight for whomever I wish now.
This guy really doesn't talk, does he? Her husband? Oh, look at this. Ooh, Finesse, Huntsman, Pyro, Geo, and Summoning. Damn. And then we have the Hack Biter, 86 to 101. I might have to take that. Plus 10 to 12 fire damage. Plus 3 strength, 7 dodging, 14 lifesteal. I'm going to take that. We're going to give that to Mr. Red Prince himself. Oh yeah, that's a nice upgrade. Yep. The fire damage isn't going to do me a ton. In fact, it might even mess me up because I'm going to set everything on fire. But we're getting a good, yeah, I mean a pretty big damage boost from physical here. Almost 25. And there's a rune slot too. And it looks amazing too. Let's go ahead and throw a rune on that bad boy. We're going to do a 15% damage as physical. That's crazy powerful. All right, Elmira's happy. That quest is gone and complete. She is now free from the God King, I think.
You always bring me to such work.
Let's go ahead and head towards the city. There's no level cap for the game, but I think like the max that people have reached is what, like 23 maybe? But there's no cap that you hit while playing. Because there's so many different ways to get experience.
Not the finest of landings, though I suppose our dear vessel did well enough, given it's not exactly in its natural habitat. At least I can still access all of my tools in the Hall of Echoes. I wouldn't relish the prospect of scouring through all this wreckage to find what I need.
What will you do now?
Why, work, of course. Anathema won't restore itself, I dare say. I shall finish what I started, aboard whatever remains of the Lady Vengeance in the Hall of Echoes.
All right, brother. While I have you here, though. Didn't have a rune on that. It's a one-handed axe. Shit, do I need that? 56 to 59. Sell that. The Illuminator. That's cool. How do I still have that? It's such a low-level weapon. It's a Brachus Rex weapon. Do I need that? I don't think so. Divine Reckoning. We're going to sell that. Slayer we don't need. Sell. Sell, sell, sell. I think some of my inventory got mixed up with Lohse's during our little night that we spent. You guys are catching what I'm putting down here. I definitely have to do a gear check here soon. I just don't want to. It's going to take a little while. Damn, it's a pretty good helm right there.
Alright. Come and find me later in the Hall of Echoes. I believe I'm rather close to...
Gotcha, brother. Let's just do a really quick check. So, got that on, got that on. Stylo chainmail. Stylo man's outfit. Prince. 72 and 10. Could put on 117 and 20. No +1 to warfare, but a pretty big boost to 800. It's like a 45, 47 boost. Yeah, I think I'll leave on what I have right now.
Many more of those on my sleeve.
It's been in the Hydro ring right here, so let's see. 136 Scoundrel and Pyro. Hydro and Geo. 104 Hydro and Geo. So let's go switch that up. 72 to 77. Belt. We got 60, which +2 finesse. Identify. Identify. Sneaking and initiative. 100 con two-handed. 90 retribution initiative. 2 crit chance. Sneaking retribution. We'll just switch it on. Why not? 188 and 42. Sneaking initiative. Yeah, let's do it. Put it on Lohse. Doesn't look any different, unfortunately. Oh my god, look at the shield that I found. 907 over 550. With no extra stats. That's crazy. When did I get that? Holy crap. I got 250. I'm putting that on. It sucks to lose the 2 con, but man, holy crap. That's insane. Doo, doo, doo. Doo, 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 doo. All right, let's push on. Let's go ahead and do save. I'm going to save. We're going to say onwards to Arcs. Hey, what's up, Proxy? Hey, Pyro. Music be banging, true. I think 23 is the most you've seen, Merity. Hey, Zacho, what's up? Let's do it. Take a look at the map first. Looks like we got a little bit of time before I actually make it to Arcs itself.
The final voyage of the Lady Vengeance. She served us well.
Damn, that is a hell of an accident right there. Holy crap.
There, in the harbor, the Kraken. It'll never be afraid.
Boom. I remember that fight being a pain in the ass.
Loosen the Divine, standing guard over Arcs. He's been slacking off by the looks of things.
I wonder if I had that line because I picked up the Jester trait from the Sallow Man. Fane's personality got an added line, added tag. Hey, can you believe it? I remembered Spirit Vision on my own. It's pretty impressive. Of course, this guy's still following me. Yeah, that is Fane. He has the Vulture armor set from Act 2. I love the landscapes of Rivellon. Larian did a great job having like such diversity of biomes.
More two legs. Why must you crowd our woods? Go be with your own kind.
I wonder if you would say that about elves. Let's find out.
You see the crash? The ship? Are they Voidwoken?
Speak of elves. She's speaking to the Red Prince right now. I was on board the ship. There were no Voidwoken involved.
Thank the gods. There are Voidwoken within the city. I fear they are outside it too. But it seems Lucian's spirit watches over us. We are spared.
See, Malady said Lucian. She said Lucian.
Do as we do. Stay far away from Arcs until the trouble's clear.
Interesting. All right, back to what I was doing. I want to change into an elf. We're going to talk to the deer and see if we get anything.
More two legs.
Nope. He just don't like people with 2 legs. Doesn't like 2-legged creatures, does he? I like this mountainous biome right here.
Death fog below.
Whoa. Wonder if we're gonna see Death Fog in Divinity. Most likely, right?
A prayer from a pilgrim. Mighty Lucian, grant me wealth and power.
A prayer from a pilgrim. Mighty Lucian, grant me wealth and power.
Keep in mind, people, you know, go on pilgrimages to Arcs for Lucian, for the divine. So people make long journeys to come here just to worship him, specifically on Lucian's Day.
Do you see anything?
Only fog.
Death fog.
My God. It actually looks like an area you can go into.
I come for prayer and penitence. Instead, I find waste. Do you see anything?
Only please tell me if you...
Pilgrims, probably here for Lucian's Day.
Only fog.
It's like my favorite environment in this game so far. Too bad we only get it for a little bit of time and then it moves into the city of Arcs. You know, Arcs could be a city in the next Divinity game. They could repeat areas and it would still feel fresh just because of the increase in production quality.
Keep strong. Lucian will preserve you.
The statue reaches the bottom.
Okay, the Arcs, the outskirts. All right, we're going to talk to everybody and do everything I possibly can. So let's start with, of course, the dwarf.
Another card?
Or the pilgrim.
No, I'm holding.
The woman's upper lip twitches, and her chest heaves with each gods-fearing utterance to the heavens.
Lucian, I pray thee absolve my sins and find me worthy. The time of reckoning is upon us. The hall awaits only the chosen. May the death fog cleanse me as it cleanses the land and waters.
All right. It's not exactly how that works, but okay.
She shoots you a frenzied glance.
He has told me his plan. Lucian will not wash our sins away with water or fire, but with death fog. The true faithful will bathe in the fog of their own accord, and he will reward them with eternal bliss.
Yeah, it looks like Elvis Presley.
It spreads even now, just below. I am ready to prove my loyalty.
Well, we're all here for the entertainment, so go run into the death fog.
She trails off, and her eyes flit upwards, as if listening to a voice only she can hear.
Uh-oh, is she really gonna... Okay, alright, she's waiting. Now let's talk to the dwarf.
I came all the way from Driftwood, but I never expected to get stuck like this.
Man, Fort Joy. Demon Land 100 years later. Hey, Braz, what's up? Oh, for some reason I'm just seeing your name. You've commented 4 times. How do I miss the blue like that? I missed some stuff. I haven't even gone anywhere yet. All the way from Driftwood. Okay. How about...
Excuse me, have you word from the city? I heard the paladins inside have overthrown the Magisters. How can that be? And if it is, who's in charge of Fort Joy?
We already kind of know why the Paladins and Magisters are fighting, but I'm going to ask, why are the Paladins and Magisters fighting? Aren't they both part of the Divine Order?
I don't know. Maybe the Paladins have finally had enough of this clampdown. The Magisters will just go and lock up anybody. That wasn't Lucian's way, was it?
I take it back. They weren't fighting in the Nameless Isle, so they were a little bit in Fort Joy because the Magisters were keeping what they were doing away from the Paladins, so the Paladins couldn't know, but they're still kind of united together. Why are you so concerned about Fort Joy?
My brother's just been sent there. I don't understand it. There's a prison here in Arcs. Why send him so far away? I just need to plead his case. To Dallas herself, if I'm able. Or to whoever's in charge now. He's a sweet lad. He doesn't belong there. But I'll sort it out, that's for certain.
Okay. Oh, that is what you might be speaking about with what I'm missing. So we can go over there. Let's go check it out right now. Looks like there's a jump somewhere right there. All the way. Oh man, this is all the way back. No, we're good. Keep going this way. And we have some opponents up there too. Interesting. What in the nine hells do we have going on here, folks? Looks like you can get here from up here too, possibly. I'm gonna see if I can jump up or fly. Huh. Yes, I can. I'm gonna leave him up here by himself for now because we got death fog, so. There's some creatures. Oh man, we have Voidwoken. Never mind. Call in backup. Call in the backup. He's got green, so let's go.
Look out. I see a trap nearby.
Ooh. If I can disarm that real fast. Nope, can't. We're gonna shoot it. Without getting into combat, I'm gonna try. Okay. Stay right there, Fane. You have some high ground right here, though. We're gonna take Lohse. I'm actually gonna hide her around the corner as well. Actually, I'm gonna go up with Lohse. Lohse and Fane are going to be a unit here. And honestly, the Voidwoken are not worth talking to. Not this one. So I think I should probably just take a shot, actually. Let's put Lohse right here. Ow. And let's see if I can get a little shot off. Oh my god, there's so many of them. Oh! Oh man. These are volatile ones. I need ricochet. All in the death fog too. Oh, there's a Magister over here. Wonder if he can take the death fog. Hold on, let's go. I move one. Let's go one to right here. Ow. We go one to right here. This is going to end my turn, so let's get everybody else in combat first. F5, thank you. Never made it to Act 3 and BG3, but I can imagine their ability to create cities has massively increased. Yeah. Baldur's Gate 3 was a great city. I mean, it was a little bit chaotic and it needed some improvements in some areas, but overall, for a CRPG, it was a great city. Okay, Red Prince. Actually, I think I'm going to have you, because you can't do anything until people get close, so I'm going to leave him back here. Take a fan, and let's do a... I'm going to do a ricochet. Okay, and then back to my boy. Let's do this. Fire immunity. Let's put him in the death fog right here. Not take any damage from it? Was he done dead? Was that an undead? Oh, shit. Should have looked at that first.
Need aid.
What the hell is going on?
Healing.
Yeah. Good thing I did hit save. What the hell, man? I'm thinking I might have to... Oh my god. Lohse's one shot. The death fog has moved. It's about to be a straight up TPK. They moved the death fog. Holy crap. Did not expect that. Wonder if I can pull down to the lower ledge. This fight looks like it's doomed. I don't know how I could do this. I mean, obviously I could run away, but I'd rather just TPK than run away and then just start again. My god. Wonder if there's a way to close up the death fog here. Level is this guy? That guy's level 20? Okay, this is not a fight I should be doing right now. Everybody is level 20. That's ridiculous. Alright, well, let's fight it out and just see what happens. I mean, it's pretty much over. But at least I can learn a little bit about the fight. Can't believe they put a level 20 fight right in the starting area. I'm gonna have to come back to this when I'm actually level 20. I mean, Tactician's already hard enough as it is. I'm only level 17 right now. I'm gonna screw around a little bit though. Even being level 20, like I don't know what I would do here. That's the scary thing. Lohse is dead. Let me do this. I'm gonna move this guy. I want to see if he brings it with him out of curiosity. I want to see if he brings the death fog with him. It's not a good strategy. So I wonder who's bringing the death fog, how it moved, unless it was a barrel. At the very least, we'll learn a little bit about what's going on here. Can't even see a fan. Fan is so screwed.
I'm ready.
Oh, was it barrels that caused the death fog? Alright, well, the one guy's dead, so let's call in another one. Let's do this. And then we're gonna... Okay. Actually, maybe I will run. I might try to take two of the big ones out and then go to the lower ledge, and then we'll come back later on. We'll see. Oh, that's great. Never getting him back. Never getting him back. That's way too far. Okay, so that guy needs to go down first. This fight is totally screwed. Let's load back in. This fight, this is actually where I've already started, but it might be before I pulled off the teleport. Yeah, the Voidwoken aren't affected by death fog. Alright, so this time let's instead do this. I'm going to take him. You know what I'm gonna do, actually? I'm gonna adrenaline.
I'm ready.
I'm gonna try to do this really fast. Lohse, you need to get away from those barrels. How are we looking now? This is a much better start. I can at least get out if I need to and take him with me. One left. Let's see if I have a magic shield. 3 intelligence, air resistance, physical armor. I pretty much never have potions for magic armor. 152 magic armor. It's not going to do me much, is it? What the hell? I'll take it. Okay, cool. What's up, Dictator Kodo? How's the Dictator life treating you? Manly Tear, good to see you. This is Act 4, yeah. Act 3 was not that long. I think it took me 2 full sessions. I mean, technically, I don't think Larian has official acts in this game. Do they? Do they even divide it into acts, or are we the ones that are dividing it into acts by map? Damn, so much fire damage, it's crazy. Okay, let's do... This guy is so close to being dead. Hate this fire. God, is it cursed fire? Man. Can I put a Voidling down? Look how many there are. It's absolutely insane.
I'm ready.
Okay, there we go. Luckily, I can actually knock everybody down at the same time, all these guys. If I can get them lined up, though. This cursed fire is really pissing me off. He has no shield. Man. I can get a double knock right here. If I move to right here, might be able to get a triple. I'm gonna try it. Yeah, it's much better. This might actually be a quad knockdown. Yep. Beautiful. Okay, then we'll do encouraged. Okay, just keep working on this guy, my man. Wow, level 20 is tough. Not dealing nearly enough damage, that's for sure. See if I took him. Oh my god, I can push him down here. This should be interesting. Okay, he's right there. And I'm gonna go like this. Oh no. Should have put him somewhere. God, a ballistic shot would be so good here. It would be insane damage. You gotta be kidding me. Should have thought about that before I pulled off the teleport. But hold my ground up here for a little bit longer. Wolf can't move right now. Barely. Not much of a howl, that's for sure. There we go. Cricket.
I yield to none.
Do you see anything?
Hurts, doesn't it?
So hard. The health difference is absolutely insane at level 20. Man, I hope I can get him out of there. Oh, shit. Can't go any further with the wolf right now, unfortunately. Bleeding. Look at this big guy, man. Okay, Red Prince, you're almost dead, my man. We're gonna have to do adrenaline with him. I'm gonna have to go like this. We're gonna go for a... This fight is definitely not winnable by all of us staying up there, that's for sure. We're gonna take Fane. Crap. Okay, we're gonna... Adrenaline. I don't have flight right now? Oh my god. I'm gonna move to right here on the edge. Go for the res. We're gonna put Mr. Fane right here.
I'm ready.
Now I have just enough. This is actually pretty fun, not gonna lie. Try to get as close as I can. You can use pyramids. They just, yeah, they cost 6 action points. It's almost not worth it. I have abilities that will make me move a lot quicker. And I also have a planar with my tank. I actually can open up like 2 portals. I just didn't have the opportunity to do it right there. Okay, so let's continue taking out this guy. I wonder if these guys are going to fly down. It's going to be very interesting to see what the ones with wings do. Red Prince is hurting pretty bad right now. I really don't want this guy to get away. Let's see if I have a knockdown arrow. No knockdown arrows that I can see. Alright, in that case, we're going to go ahead and... Just in case they come flying down. Actually, I'm going to adrenaline, too. We're going to pop this guy with a sky shot. And then I'm going to drop a healing ritual. Damn, I need to prepare restoration. I got to look at my prepared spells. That to Red Prince. Little buddy. Okay, then we have 1 left. Don't really need a potion, but since we're here, let's do it anyways. Let's do a small physical one. Do 1 or 2. Hey, Mr. Spider. Chomp away, my man. Something tells me he's one of the hardest opponents in that fight because of his nether swap. He almost TPK'd my group right there. Look at my HP right now. I had almost full HP with all my characters. This dude is insane. Oh my god. This is crazy. He's got full HP again. What in tarnation is going on here? Crap, I didn't realize I didn't have that. Oh no. That was a bad move right there. Shit. Wonder how big of a heal that would be. There's no allies around right now. Man. Wow. Wowzer. Let's go ahead and drop a turret. I'd like to be a blood turret, but I think if he goes after Red Prince for the kill, we're not gonna actually be able to do anything. Screw the turret. See if I have a better spell. Ian, thanks for the $2 super chat. I appreciate that. Welcome to the stream. Red Prince is even redder than usual. Let's go ahead and... I don't think Fortify is going to do much here. I do have slowdown arrow. And you know what? Set slow. Slows down target and deals this damage. I don't have a bow. Never mind. I can't do it with that character. I can't do res right now because it costs 3. Do I have any crowd? No, I don't. Nothing that I can do from this range. Fire scroll. I'm in a bit of a pickle right now. Oh, congrats, Derek. Good job, man. Great job. I'm going to do a haste. And we're going to haste... Let's see. Fane's coming up next, so let's haste Fane. Be interesting to see what happens here, because he had adrenaline last round. And then we'll just roll with it. Do I have a totem out right now that I could supercharge? Nope. Chitty chit 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 chit. Nice. So it still gives me a shot. I like that. We're gonna go for a... We're gonna go for a potion. And then also... first aid. Hope to God he can survive this round. This is crazy that I isolated this one character and I still might not be able to... might not be able to kill him. These guys are insane. Uh-oh. Hoping they don't have any ranged attacks. Alright, Red. Damn, you're silenced right now? That's not what I needed. You're cursed. Adrenaline, shocked, regenerating. So 1 point. Let's go for a big potion. Okay. Good thing is it looks like these guys aren't going to be coming down. Yeah, no mana, just cooldowns, bras. And then there's some spells that require source. And they're like your ultimate type abilities. And if you notice under the portraits here, you can see there's diamonds. In my party right now, Fane has 1 source point. Fane has 2 out of 3. What's he doing here? Now he's taking my... Okay, he took my 1 source point from a Fane right there. Speaking of source, I think I gave him an idea. Cool. We're still alive. I like it. Damn, this guy is really hard to kill. This is kind of nuts. This is kind of nuts. If I can just kill him, I'm happy. If I could get him, you know, controlled, it would be great, but... It's like no damage.
I need aid.
I know, brother, I know. You need a lot of things. You need a head exam, Fane. That's what you need. I get a tactical retreat. There's no high ground. Wonder if these guys would help me out. This is actually really crazy. Let's do that. We're gonna go for a sky shot. It's like no damage, but whatever. Take it. Encourage. Uh-oh. Don't get any ideas. Don't remember that you have wings, please. Alright, here we go. Now I can finally crowd control this guy. It's gonna cause... I have to jump into the fire to do it. This sucks. It's worth it. Here we go. Here we go. Right into the fire. Chicken time. Let's go, baby. Might be able to kill him after all. What's up, Larry? Fort Joy is Act 1. So it's Fort Joy in the marshes. That's what everybody considers Act 1. Okay, we're going to do a healing ritual on my boys up here. Alright. And then maybe get rid of the cursed fire, possibly. The guy took my source, so I can't do that. Steam Lance. Release... Oh, I do have source with this guy. Release a stream of blessed stream, which heals characters in its path, removes burning, necrofire, diseased, and decaying. So that would be nice, but I don't think it'll remove the necrofire on the ground. And therefore, my characters would just catch on fire again. I haven't used this yet, though. Kind of curious. We're going to do a spider. I'm going to put him right here. Hopefully the chicken comes over and I get an opportunity attack. Because I can't reach from here. Here he comes. 1 opportunity attack. And 2 opportunity attacks. You know, some of us are just naturals at these games. You know what I'm saying, guys? Mr. Chicken. I need him actually back in the fire. I need him next to my range guy. That's what I'm gonna do, actually. So then I'll get some more opportunity attacks. Put him right here. He is so hard to kill. This is absolutely insane. And then I'm going to... We're gonna get a turret out here. Blood turret. Okay, brother, a fan. No high ground right here. Let's go for a... I wish I had high ground, it'd be beautiful. Just gonna go for a regular shot. Just keep chipping away at this guy's damage. It's crazy, he's my big damage dealer and he's dealing like a sliver. That's a problem. Time for Steam Lance. Let's see how this works. Never used this before. Gonna move up 1. And here we go. Oh, I love that. Yeah, it didn't get rid of the necrofire on the ground. Everybody got a little bit of a heal. Okay, we're gonna give Red Prince some magic shield. Help out with that fire. Can't believe that one guy got smarter on me. Perfect. And then I'm gonna go for... I would love to get out of here, but I can't really right now. What if I can get a little bit further? I want the opportunity attacks, though. I'm gonna hold my ground. Might cost me my life, but that's okay. We're gonna go for a regular attack here. No adrenaline. Don't need knockdown. Here we go. Okay. All is well. Voidwoken can fly. Yeah, I know, right? That one got a little smarter, though. He pulled off a fireball. Or the Voidwoken like penguins, and they just have wings, just for aesthetics. Our boy's back up here. Where is he in the order of turns? So he's not until after everybody, so therefore I can turn him into a chicken again. So let's go for... Man, I wish I had a way to get rid of this fire surface. We're gonna go for the summons here. Unfortunately, I can't put him in the fire. It's gotta be spawned outside of it. And then we're gonna do another turret. And double blood turret would be great.
Glory is mine.
Chip away, baby. And I'm gonna go right into the fire. Yes, sir. I've learned my lesson, spawning my incarnate into fire. It's never a good idea to spawn him in the fire unless I want magic damage, which I don't want. Okay, let's go with a... Actually gonna get him out of here. So I'm getting rained on from this guy up here. So we're going to go all the way to... I want to go as far as possible to where I can still get a shot off. Probably right here. And then I'm going to go... We're going to go adrenaline. Do I have ballistic? Yes, I do. We're going to go adrenaline. Probably should have made sure I had a shot first. We're going to go ballistic shot. Okay, and then barrage. Let's go, baby. That was huge. Uh-oh. I don't know how many level 20 characters I can fight. This is nuts. This is nuts. He keeps getting health back too. What is that guy doing? What is that guy doing? Healing him with something? Gotta pay closer attention to that. I think he is healing him. Might have to crowd control this guy out of the fight. My god, man. What is this? All that damage I did was for nothing. No way. That overpowered steam lance? Never done that before. It's not what I wanted. Okay. So be it. Alright, here we go. This is where it's very important. Better have one more chicken spell. Okay, back to chicken form he goes. And I'm going to... We're gonna fortify. And then attack. If that one Voidwoken is healing, I'm gonna have to work on him when he gets a little bit closer, but I can't reach him right now. Oh yeah, decay too. I could use decay. Haven't been using that at all. No opportunity attacks from that? It's kind of crazy. Okay, 2 turrets. Let's go for a third. We'll put this one, spread this one out a little bit. Put it right here. And I'm going to maybe supercharge one of these. No, we don't need to right now. Let's go for a shield throw. Yeah, I wonder if decay... I think he might be actually decay immune now that I think of it, actually. Okay, sky shot. He's so close to being dead right now. Can taste it. Can taste it in my blood. Yep, so he's doing something. Alright, I gotta take care of that guy right now. I can't have that anymore. Leave me no choice. Let's go 1 to right here. Time for you to get involved, buddy. Target's too far. No way. No freaking way. Let me hit F5. Let's go 1 to right here. Put him right in there, baby. Right in there. Okay, we're gonna go for this. There we go. We're gonna take care of this guy now. Man, what is the guy back to? Where is he up here? Why don't I see? Oh, he's a chicken. That's why. He's back to 3482. So I'm gonna stomp this guy down. Perfect. Hope no other Voidwoken grow any brains. Yeah, I do have a beginner's guide for this game on my channel. It came out, I don't know, like a week ago, 2 weeks ago, or something like that. You should be able to find it if you just go to the video tab and look back a couple of videos. But actually, was it 2 weeks ago? Might have been longer than that. I don't know. Okay, we're gonna attack chicken. Chicken. It's an hour long, but for Larian's Divinity games, like if you want an actual guide that will help get you started, I highly recommend watching the entire thing. It's not like your typical action RPG game or something like that. Like there's a lot of things that you should understand coming into it. There's a lot of mechanics in this game that can be super frustrating for a new player, to the point of where they actually quit. Because Larian doesn't really have tutorials. Okay, 1, 2, 3. Let's see what we can do now. Nobody needs Rallying Cry. I have 3 turrets out right now. I think I might have to move up. Let's move to right here. We're gonna do a ricochet. Oh, did I kill the chicken? I didn't even notice. I don't see a chicken up here. I think I killed the guy. Must have got him with an opportunity attack. Oh no, he's right here. Shit! He's out of chicken form. Oh no, that's not good. That's not what I wanted. Okay, we're gonna go ahead and shoot at him. I don't like that he's gonna have another turn. I don't get him down right now. 188. Let's go. One final attack. Let's. This should do it. This should do it. See ya. Level 20. Beautiful stuff. I might keep this going and teleport this guy down. Just be done with this fight right away. It's gonna take up like 3 hours of the stream, but that's okay. Okay, we're gonna supercharge that guy. He's going away soon. I've been wanting to play that one, Baraz. It's really hard for noobs at D&D or folks who don't take their time, but not that hard for D&D players who use basic tactics. The difficult thing about the Divinity games versus Baldur's Gate 3 is these games almost require you to use, I don't want to say advanced tactics, but if you're playing on Tactician especially, but Classic too for a new player, these games like almost require you to quote-unquote cheese a little bit. It's a little bit hard to figure out what Larian considers a cheese or what's a mechanic that they expect you to use. While in Baldur's Gate 3 you can handle things a little bit more straight up tactics. And that can confuse players a lot in this game, especially if it's your first Larian game, you're playing a Divinity game, you don't know like what you're able to do in the game with, excuse me, with the environment, with boxes, with special talents like Morning Person like I have. You know, get teleport on all of your character. Like, there's all these little things that you can do in the Divinity games that are a little bit off the beaten path. It can just get really confusing for people. Alright. Let's keep this going. I want to move to right here. Actually, tempted to... What if I should heal up first? I saved, so it's okay. Can I not get him? Invalid target. Oh, he's grounded. Cannot be targeted by teleportation skills. like, you know, shooting up at this guy when he can't come down, like in Baldur's Gate 3, like I might not allow myself to do that because I feel like it's too cheesy, but in this game it's just like, yeah, take advantage of what you got to a certain extent. I still think the flee mechanic and just fleeing every fight and coming back is pretty cheesy. That's one thing I won't do. But the more you play, the more you realize that you're supposed to have fun and just do crazy shit in this game. Let's get out of the fire. And Larian also put a level 20 fight here at the start of Act 3 when nobody's even close to level 20, so they expect you to run into this and then be scared and find solutions to actually overcome it or come back later, which of course I could do. You getting a commercial every 5 minutes, Merity? Hold on, let me check my settings. Hold on 1 second. Let me make sure. I don't think it's on anything different. What do you usually get? Hold on 1 second, everybody. Let me go into my editing section. Edit. Monetization. It's on its lowest setting possible. Anybody else getting commercials every 5 minutes? Okay, we're gonna move to right here. BG3, in my opinion, is less of a cheesy game, I guess you could say, even though there's a lot of crazy shit you can do. I mean, Proxy's in here, you know, some crazy shit you can do in that game. But maybe I just don't know. Maybe I'm speaking from ignorance because I never really like delve deep into cheeses in games, so maybe BG3 is just as cheesy as these games. Doesn't feel like it though. It feels like cheese is built into like the standard play of this game, while it's not as much in BG3. There's like nothing I can do right now. Just want to kill the boner guy. Skull guy. Oh, you know what I can do? I can teleport some of these guys down, actually. Just the armor took many rounds. The armor system's another thing in this game that confuses players quite a lot. If you don't understand the armor system, it's you quit this game real fast. Wish I could bring that guy down. Oh, that was a beautiful shot right there. 6,000 HP though, it's crazy. Sometimes you don't get any, and other times you get tons. But they'll look into that. Kill him! Shoot him! I don't think this will work, but I'm gonna try it. Nope, it didn't. Looks like his buddy's coming over, so this might actually get a little bit scary here in a second. Can't see anybody to teleport anybody else down. So let's just heal up while I have the chance. We'll do a 650 and then sure, we'll do a sure. Get rid of the small one, get rid of the small one. Small heals that I can never use. 30 healing potion. Not even worth clicking on. Yeah, I can't imagine playing this game without crowd control. Some people don't like doing like CC type stuff in video games. Imagine playing Tactician and not using crowd control. Like, it's just like, I don't think it's possible. Maybe it is. I wonder if I should wait. Nope, we're gonna summon him. Okay, and then we're gonna do a turret up here as well. Get him! Yeah. You know what I could do here? I could do this. This is very risky. See, if I go up... Oh, this is so risky. I could just wait for it. Never mind, I'm not going to. That'd be stupid. Please don't heal yourself. Better get some damn good loot from this fight. Oh my god. He blew up. Perfect, that's right where I want him. Uh-oh, I'm all grouped up right now. That was a bad idea.
Healing.
That was a really bad idea. No, you are, brother. I know you are.
Prepare yourself.
Chitty chitty bang bang. Let's see, what am I? I'm level 17 and a half right now with most of my characters. Oh, I'm level 18. I didn't realize that. I'm level 18 and a half. Okay, let's do... Hate this necrofire. Just spawn my own fire surface. I'm in the middle of it though, it's okay. Necrofire is the most annoying thing in this game for me. I hate it so much. I'm so happy that they're not going to be focusing on that for the next game. 1 and 2. Let's go. Oh, I missed. No. Damn, went super far away. Perfect time for a ballistic shot. Let's go. Damn it, it's on cooldown. Oh god, I misclicked. Better just to click on the portrait. So stupid of me. Okay, we're gonna go 1 to right. Let's see, hold on. We're gonna go 2 to right here. I'm gonna teleport Mr. Chicken right in between my boys here. We're about to die. It's okay if I die. I have a shit ton of red scrolls. Just gonna let it play out. God, these guys take forever to kill. So crazy. He's back. There you have it, folks. There's only 1 left. Honestly, at this point, it's going to be such a pain in the ass. I think I'm going to try to flee. Is it not going to let me? Oh, there we go. Okay, got it. Fan out. Whose turn is it? Fane? Move all the way over here, brother. Okay, Fane is out. Don't die. Red Prince. He is out. And Lohse.
Do you see anything?
Okay, and then we're gonna bedroll. Beautiful. That was pretty crazy. I'm alive though. And then since I wiped out pretty much all of them, I'll go up there and we'll finish off the last one and see what that area has. GG's. Lohse the Immaculate. 130 over 679 chest armor. Whoa. This is... I do like this about Larry. I'm not a big fan of randomized loot, but it seems to match up with the level of the character that you're facing. So like I have a level 20 piece right here, which is going to be nice. Unidentified dagger. We don't need that. Send that to Fane. 2 intelligence, 1 scoundrel, 1 hydro. Oh my god, 349. Like this is a huge power boost. I feel very rewarded right now for doing that fight. Arrow spray, rune of frame. I gotta figure out the whole frame rune thing. Okay, so let's go in here and let's see. So for Fane, I just picked up that right there. 130 over 679. I lose my intelligence and my finesse boost, or I lose my finesse boost, which kind of sucks. But damn, you get a shit ton of magic armor. I think I'm gonna put it on. Cool. And we'll throw a rune on that bad boy. Poison resistance, water resistance, fire resistance, maximum physical armor. Go with that. Help that out a little bit. And then we got a 349 magic armor. I'm gonna lose... Yeah, I think I'm fine with that. Let's do it. It's a huge magic armor boost. Ooh, when did I pick up this bow? 70 to 86 physical damage. Let's throw this bow on. +3 finesse. Ooh, I like it too. Let's go ahead and go back up. Ask Wolf how his honor mode run went. Yeah. My first Baldur's Gate 3 honor mode run, I made it to the final boss, and the final boss had 19 HP. And I lost. I made an entire video on the channel. There's a dedicated video just for that run. It was crazy. It was unbelievable. One of the craziest things that's ever happened to me. Oh shit. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Ah, right in his, right into the line of sight. These guys deal so much damage, it's absolutely crazy. I already tried teleporting Loic into the death fog, and he didn't die, so maybe it's because he was undead or something. You know what? He might be undead, because the God King raises undead. So I can go into the death fog with my warrior, or with Fane. There's room for everybody up here, right? Why not? Oh no, I spawned him as a god. Damn it. Doesn't matter, this is a quick fight. So you guys see how I spawned him in an elemental surface, and now he has to deal with the magical armor bar of this creature when I already got the physical depleted? It's a stupid mistake, I do it all the time.
I'll yield to none.
Lohse is in a good mood. By the way, anybody who's tuning in right now, the first 30 minutes of the stream, I spent some quality time with my girl Lohse. Shit got crazy, man. People were crying when they were watching, they were laughing. Some people were doing some weird shit too, like Thomas. But I took Lohse to Pound Town, to say the least, with Fane, the boner man. Damn it, I got stunned. Yeah, actually, so after this run is over, we're gonna go back and play Larian's older games on stream. I think up next is gonna be Ego Draconis, which is the closest to the next Divinity game in the timeline. And that's an action RPG. And like Baraz said, their first two Divinity games, Divine Divinity and Beyond Divinity, are both also like kind of like Diablo style action RPGs in a way, I guess you could say. Oh, yeah, Braz the Diablo style, yeah. So I think one day Larian will return to action RPG combat. I think for their next game, Divinity, I think it's good that they're going with turn-based. But I think we will see an action RPG out of Larian at some point in the future. That's embarrassing. Thank God. Fane wasn't close, and thank God he's undead. Good thing I bought 273 resurrection scrolls. What's up, Beb? Say Vinkus. Yeah, top down. Yeah, exactly. Yep. Sorry, Twitch chat. I was just catching up on you guys. Gotta be very careful. Oh God, gotta be very careful here. Hold on. Let's get everybody to safety, and then I'm gonna have Fane go check out everything. Okay, there we go. Don't you guys just love RPGs where playing as a certain race or character will allow you to do things that nobody else can do? So damn cool. Death Fog Barrel. I should put that in my inventory and deploy it in a fight. Wow, look at that. Can you guys see Baraz's link? Just out of curiosity. I can see your link, Baraz. So nobody in the chat is allowed to share links, but mods obviously are. I have it like banned because there was like scams and things going on before. People were spamming channels and stuff. But can you guys see Baraz's link? Just out of curiosity, I just want to make sure you guys can. You're more than welcome to share whatever links you want, Baraz. You guys can see it. Okay, good, good. Baraz has special privileges around here. Huh, is there really nothing? Oh no, I can get in here, okay. So what's the big deal about this area? I did get some good gear from the characters. Let's see if there's anything story or lore related or something in this chest. Pick it up, brother. Mm-hmm. $408,269. Interesting. I think I might want that. Maybe. Starting to phase out of the armor set, the vulture armor set here. It's starting to fall back. It's starting to lag behind in power. Like big time. With that said, I have unlimited fly. I forget to use Vulture's Prayer. Okay, I think that's it. That was here. Hermit's Hideaway. Yeah, there's a little combat encounter with some gear, I believe. Wait. Oh, no, that's Sir Lora. Okay. We don't care about Sir Lora. And offwards we go, towards Arcs. Thanks for the help, dipshit.
Do you see anything?
Me too.
Ross says I am privileged. Alright, so what's going on at the pilgrimage camp here? Bunch of pilgrims?
You come to the city, I suppose. Like the rest of us. Whatever your purpose in Arx, you may be disappointed. I want to visit Lucian's shrine to find answers. But perhaps it is a fool's errand.
The Divine is dead. So what answers do you expect to find in Arx?
I do not expect to hear his voice. But I meditate. I look upon his disciples. I take in his resting place. And perhaps not. This is the chance I take.
Why have you not already entered the city?
Word comes that access is forbidden.
What's going on?
There is fighting. I hear magisters in white fighting the paladins. And I hear a Voidwoken.
I must have breathed in some of that death fog. Oh, my lungs ache, and I can't see straight.
You all right, stranger? I heard a huge crash in the mountains earlier. Maybe thunder.
Shadowheart.
Maybe Voidwoken. Don't go wandering alone now. There's no telling what you'll find.
It's a little bit harder to have... I'm sure Jennifer English can do a variety of different voices, but it's just, you know it's her. She's a lot of characters in this game, and I think it works fine, but her voice is so unique. I think she's one of the best in the industry. You can't hide her in other characters. I just don't think it's possible. That crash that you heard was my ship. I just arrived.
She shoots you a questioning look, but resignation quickly wipes her face clean of curiosity.
I won't ask. Long as it weren't a Voidwoken, that's all I need to know.
I already took care of them.
Well, settle in then. No point heading into the city. Gates are closed. Voidwoken. In the city. I never thought I'd see the day.
And what brought you to Arx, Jennifer?
Lucian's Day. Got a few prayers of my own that need answering. But these days, who don't?
I'm here to find a certain magister dressed all in white. Have you seen anyone fitting that description?
White? Sure. Just before they lock the city gates. They say Dallis herself is inside the city walls. But I hear there's something up, too. Trouble between them and the Paladins. Of course, once the Voidwoken landed, that were the only thing on anyone's lips.
Okay. Anybody else in this god-forsaken place?
Feel awful. Hopefully Lucian will grant me his blessing.
Oh, this guy. Oh, Jehan is here. He came down. Oh, look at this guy, too.
Ah, hello. Please, if you're in need of supplies, now's the time to stock up. There's no telling where you'll find another trader. You'll have to forgive my limited stock. The incident in the harbor was... well, I was lucky to escape with my life, much less anything to sell.
What happened in the harbor?
Voidwoken. I was taking inventory of the stock I brought to sell in Arx when the harbor was suddenly overrun. Though I did see one little girl, all by herself just beyond the harbor. Poor thing. She was too far off for me to help. She's surely dead by now.
That's nice.
I hope it was swift, at least.
And what did this little girl look like?
She was human. Light skin and fair hair, with a blue flower tucked behind one ear. But her eyes... I didn't know humans could have such dark eyes. They seemed almost pure black.
Okay. It's a little suspect.
A trick of the light, perhaps. And it wasn't the time to linger for another look.
Alright, we'll buy up all these.
No, I'm holding.
Get my res scrolls back. Grab these. Oh, shit. Shit's starting to get expensive. Set invisible, we'll grab that one. Even though I'll forget that I have it. Stone skin potion.
I feel awful.
Those are nice. Immunity to burning, stun, poison, bleeding, petrified. Damn, they cost 2,000 each. It's crazy.
Lucian will preserve you.
No, I'm holding.
Me too.
I feel another card. Hopefully Lucian will grant me
No,
his
I'm
blessing.
holding.
Me
Keep
too.
strong. Lucian will preserve you.
goods
Okay,
for
and then
sale here.
Jehan.
Any takers?
Jehan strokes his chin as he surveys the pilgrim camp. He notices you approach, turns, and smiles his stern smile.
A bit of a choppy re-entry, wasn't it? Sorry I couldn't be there to greet you, but time is limited. The doctor will know of the crash soon enough. I need to learn as much as I can, as quickly as I can.
He swings a backpack over his shoulder. It's filled to the brim with potions, grenades, and magical charms.
Sadly, these pilgrims have no useful news. So, off to the city I go.
Isn't it too
Time to
dangerous
rid it
for you
of
to
its
attack a demon all by yourself?
Perhaps. But I'm determined to press ahead. I've my own battles to wage. And you... well... You have yours. The divinity eludes you still. But I've the feeling it won't elude you much longer. Think about what it means to become a god. Prove worthy. Do good.
All right.
A firm handshake.
I'll see you there.
So the hunt commences once more.
You know what I'm saying?
May the seven
Shut the hell up,
be on our
Jehan.
side.
You weirdo.
Me too.
All right. Damn, my shoulder's killing me right now. Gotta like position it differently or something. Who is this guy?
I can't believe that I made it all the way here just to get locked out of Arks. Never missed a Lucian's day in my life. You'll see why I'm sore if you get to hear the endless prayer at the cathedral.
I like this guy's armor.
I'm the last merchant
It's,
till inside the city gates. Get what you
It's
need.
simple, but I like that. Looks cool. Okay, I think I talked to everybody here. Make sure I didn't miss anything up here. Wait, this is where the Voidwoken is. Yep. And this way brings me back. So we're good to go this way. A little girl, much like the child we rescued from Blood Moon Island, was seen fleeing the carnage at the harbor. So if you guys remember in Blood Moon Island, I went into those hatches where they were keeping demons, and I freed the one girl and teleported her back to the Lady Vengeance. After the ship crash, it looks like she escaped, and she's now hanging out in the harbor with blackened eyes, probably near the Voidwoken, near the Kraken. Quest I've never done before.
Bug rabbits are stupid. They're jumping into the fog to impress the does, but I've yet to see any of them come back.
Something very bad has happened in the harbor.
I don't know if I want to go investigate myself. I can't take on a
See
Kraken.
all the wonders of the world.
Shit. Oh, wow. The Abyssal Void Flare. This is where the creature came out of the depths. Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Don't mind if I do. I've never done an all magic damage party, no, but if I'm sure I'll do another DOS 2 run before Divinity comes out. Maybe we'll do all magic. Be cool, because there's a lot of cool spells in this game that I'm not experiencing because I'm all physical. Or I'll do a mix next time, one of the two. don't remember if this is where the Kraken comes out right away to start Act 2 or what. I'm kind of nervous. I think I'm ready for that. Of rogues. In a short description of a particular specimen of vagabond he claims to have encountered in his travels across the land, Hubert talks of shadowy skills, largely involving short blades and the ability to liberate people of their belongings with or without their prior knowledge, or indeed their survival. I remember this room a lot because I remember fighting the Voidwoken and running into this room and being very, very scared. Military Essays 1. What makes an expert swordsman? There are 3 types of swordsmen: the beginners, the bravados, and the masters. If you've already learned the basic techniques, you can easily distinguish the beginners from the experts. The beginner does not know how to hold the sword properly, and his fighting stance is completely unbalanced. The bravados are versed in the arts of sword fighting, but they reveal their knowledge merely through exhibition. You can find many bravados at fairs where they demonstrate their skills in front of excited masses. A real sword master is a mentor who travels from town to town to teach his skills, but he will always hide his best tricks. A true sword master will teach you everything you know, not everything he knows. Get one more source point, man. You guys think the Kraken's gonna come running out at me?
I found something.
Rope. Thick and Peppy Guide recommends visiting a number of Ark's landmarks. Famed Cathedral, especially on Lucian's Day, it's the city's busiest holiday. You can also make a cautionary statement not to attempt a challenge called the Path of Blood, and to ask Arhu, keeper of Lucian's crypt, about the history of the trial. I can't wait to see Arhu again. Arhu's a wizard. Like I've said many times, wizards in Rivellon lore are kind of like Middle-earth wizards. They're much more rare and way more powerful than anybody else that might have magic. Where's the little girl here? Might not be rendered in. Before I go down there, I'm afraid the Kraken's gonna pop up. I can't remember when that takes place in Act 2. Go check out this little pier right here. And hey, I found another point. Perfect. Well, I already drained that one. The Avatar of Divinity. Here, Hubert speculates on the origins of the first divine. He believes that the 7 gods united to create a lone mortal champion whom they can empower to repel the void. So that's the story of Lucian and divine divinity. This, he believes, happened many times before the rise of Lucian. Oh, interesting. Okay. So it's not the story of Lucian. Perhaps there was plenty more Lucians before Lucian. He finds it surprising that Lucian's replacement has not emerged to combat the Voidwoken. He suspects that this may be because Lucian himself will return. Here, a note of anxiety creeps into the text, as if Cranley were feeling fearful. Alright, the possessed child is actually down here. Oh no, I didn't mean to pick that up. What did I pick up? I picked up a trumpet of death and it put me over? It did. Alright, we're gonna put all my books. Oh, I'm doing books with. Wow, that bag's pretty heavy. Weighs 16 pounds. We're gonna send that to Lohse. And we'll send this to Fane. Red Prince. Send this to Red Prince. And actually, we're gonna change, I think, here. 214, 125. 408, 269. Warfare Scoundrel. Damn, look at the stats on the armor that I have right now. It's sad to get rid of that. It's too good. I'm not going to get rid of it. 2 strength, 3 con, 2-handed. Damn. We'll use Lohse here. Lohse has armor on that's 3 con, 3 memory, 3 perseverance. Man. I'm going to hang on to the low level gear that I have. There's the possessed child. Let me see if I still have the quest in here somewhere. A little girl much like the child we rescued from Blood Moon Island was seen fleeing carnage at the harbor. Wonder if Lohse will have anything to say about this. Dead? Oh, I thought it said dead dwarf children. We're gonna send a Fane for some high ground, just in case this turns into a fight. It's not a quest I'm familiar with. So I can't hide from that. Okay, and we're gonna go up with Red Prince right here. Go up with these 2. Oops. This character has been possessed and is immune to fear, charm, sleep, madness, and taunt.
The girl's spine suddenly arches back at an unnatural angle. A squeal of distress morphs into a deep, throaty chuckle. She straightens and looks at you. Her eyes are black.
She is ours.
Oh,
you
God.
will not speak to her. You cannot help her.
Hey, Gim, what's up? Sorry, just reading your comment right now. Glad to see the Divinity games getting some love and crazy new CRPG stuff going through the Owlcat game 1. Not too bad. They just completely butchered your comment. Not Larian, but scratching that itch. Nice. Owlcat's a great studio. And they got a couple upcoming games. Dark Heresy is another CRPG that's coming out from them, and then they're also doing an action RPG called Exodus, or not Exodus, The Expanse, Osiris Reborn. You are strong enough to vanquish this demon, my child. It's nothing but a parasite.
The girl squeezes her eyes shut and bows her head. Her own voice emerges, quavering with stress.
I can't do it. I can feel the sunlight and the air.
The laugh rises once more, and the girl lifts her head. Her gleeful eyes remain pitch black.
Yeah, I agree, Braz. It's funny because like you'll reference Google AI for something. If you don't understand it, you get an answer that makes sense, but then if you like use it for like something that you're an expert on, you're like, that's not exactly right. Sure, that'll change over time and it'll get better, but...
Fool! She is ours!
Any strength is ours.
I'm surprised Lohse hasn't stepped in here, considering that she's possessed too. I'm going to try the hero response. Seize the girl's shoulders and stare past the black gaze of the demon. You can do this. Fight. Sure.
Her eyes clear for just a moment, showing a brief glimpse of the child within. Then the blackness fills them once again, and the demon hisses at you.
You give her hope. Good. It will make her spirit all the more delicious for us when she breaks. The child's purity cannot protect her forever.
I'm going to help you resist the demon, little girl.
She cannot resist us. She is nothing. She doesn't even have a name.
Try to peer beyond the blackness of the girl's eyes and say that you want to ask her some questions in order to help her.
Fool, you're wasting your time.
Oh, so we have a reference back to her cat, which was imprisoned with her. Fortunately, I killed that cat. By accident, I teleported it. Let's go with that. Do you remember your cat, Buttons? He never abandoned you. All that time that you were locked away in the vaults.
A flicker of recognition crosses the girl's face before the demon regains control.
She whimpers for the creature. You twist the knife in well.
What is your name, little girl?
Her name is Lost. Nothing. Soon she will be nothing.
I'm going to give the girl a name. Restoring her identity will give her the strength to beat the demon.
A harsh, rattling laugh.
I guess that's not going to work.
You put too much faith in the girl's spirit. She cannot resist us.
It's a good thing I did a save point before this. We're going to have to put on my persuasion gear. But maybe I can pass it right now. We'll see. Spy the blue flower in her hair. So I'm going to guess that her name is Petunia. Sweet.
The girl's eyes clear for a moment, but then are swallowed by darkness once more.
Pathetic. Truly pathetic. Perhaps her true name would have helped. Perhaps not. Now get away from us. Your efforts grow tiresome.
Well, you leave me no choice. Goodbye, child. Just kidding. The girl doesn't know who she is. Perhaps we can trigger her memory. The demon is obsessed with purity. With purity. Huh. The little girl from Blood Moon Island survived the wreck of the Lady Vengeance, and so did her demon. If that's a puzzle, if it's an item I'm going to find. Demon is obsessed with purity. Find out how to be pure. Talk to her one more time. Talk with Lohse this time.
The girl's spine suddenly arches back at an unnatural angle. A squeal of distress morphs into a deep, throaty chuckle. She straightens and looks at you.
She is ours. You will not speak to her.
Shut up. I want to speak to the girl.
A rasping, ancient laugh rises from the girl's throat.
Speak to her? She screams for you.
You'll be the one screaming
us.
when I'm done with you.
A vile giggle.
Soon we will swallow the last of her spirit, and her body will be ours.
This is pretty cool. So Lohse has a special response. My child, I understand your struggle. You have to cling to who you truly are.
The girl's black gaze recedes for a moment, revealing her own eyes, wide and pleading. She extends a hand towards you.
Thank you, Amnesty. Appreciate it.
Then abruptly strikes herself across the cheek. She looks to you with a snarl. Blackness fills her eyes once again.
You should know better than to give her hope.
It will only make her spirit. Enough! You will not take her from us.
Take me as a host instead.
You are old and tainted. There is no sport for us.
Something tells me this is one you're not going to pass, even if I had enough for it.
The girl is pure. She is
You would be
a
more powerful.
delicacy.
I would be a more powerful host than you could possibly imagine. Only need 2 persuasion for that. I could reload and try that. It'd be kind of cool to do it that way.
I'm free,
Oh.
I'm free, I'm free,
What?
I'm free. Oh, thank you.
Did I misread something? How the hell did that just work?
She abruptly stops and faces you with a fixed, mocking smile.
Oh, okay, okay.
Her eyes remain the deepest of black.
Did you truly expect?
Just out of curiosity. Let's go back to this load point. We're gonna put some persuasion gear on Lohse. Should have 2 pieces that would fit her, maybe. Unless I don't have the right finesse, I might not be able to. Let's see. If we go into my inventory, you need 12 finesse for that. I only have 10 finesse. Crap. But then again, I might have something else I can put on to give me. Hold on, let's see. So what I can do is I can take this amulet right here.
Leave me alone.
Persuasion. Okay. Now we're at 1 persuasion. And then I need something that gives just 2 finesse to me. There it is. So let's take this ring. Let's give it to Lohse. No! Doesn't really matter which one I take. Okay. And then we're going to put on the chest piece. And now I have 2 persuasion. Here we go.
The girl.
She is ours. You will not speak to her.
The girls. The laugh.
Fool!
The girls. Then.
You should know better than to give her hope. It will only make her spirit more. Enough! You will. You.
All right, here we go.
You are
Same
old
check.
and tainted.
Constitution,
There is no
persuasion.
sport for
Success.
The black eyes churn with intrigue, then flash hungrily.
You will do.
Whoa.
Enjoy this last moment before we take you and break you.
Whoa. Whoa, wait. What the hell? Took control.
I'll yield to none.
Oh. Demonic invasion. Dude, I think this is she still alive? She's still alive. This is actually really cool. I think I can do this quest without learning her name. Pyramid succeeding path of blood. What does that mean? Yeah, let's take out Lohse. Ballistic shots. Let's get my boy involved here.
I'll yield to none.
Fuck, man, I'll switch to controller. This is crazy. Oh no, I don't mind. I'm doing all these quests to completion, Derek. This is the slowest stream series I've ever done in my life. I'm not worried about trying to keep things moving and stuff like I am with some streams. This is just a lore. This is a slow playthrough. We're doing every possible quest. Let's go ahead and do this. I don't know if there's any other way to get rid of the demonic invasion besides just killing Lohse right now. Not sure.
Meet your maker.
Oh, that's cool. When I put out a turret, I actually get Executioner, the talent, to trigger. I didn't realize that. Let me at F5 just in case killing her is not the right thing.
You will pay for killing our host, filth!
Oh my god, this is so cool. Holy crap. What level are these guys? Level 18. Oh man, wow. Red Prince is madness right now. I wonder if... Do I have a scroll of clear mind? Probably costs 2 to use. Oh, only 1. Removes charm, taunted, sleeping, enraged, and mad. Yep, here we go. Come back, brother. One of the best spells in the game. Is that the actual demon? Servant of Venom. Not sure if that really did much for me, but... Where did my adrenaline go? Oh, because I switched gear. Oh, crap. Silenced right now? Yep. Does that mean I can't use a res scroll? Can use onslaught. Oh, let's go. That's beautiful. Wasn't very nice. And then Fane's coming up after that. Alright, we're gonna go. I'm out of chicken spells. That's unfortunate. I'm out of chicken scrolls. Damn. Damn. I could see those, so. What's up, Zyphiel? How's it going?
Fading. Oh, fading.
Oh, it's all good, man. I don't get any notifications when I'm streaming anyway, so you can tag me during a stream and I just get it after. My Discord, I can't even see it. I don't see it or hear it. My god, dude, what the hell is going on? What in tarnation?
Prepare yourself.
Might be harder than the level 20 fight that I did earlier. No joke. We're going for the boss first. Oh god, it instantly died. It's because... Shit, I didn't realize I was poisoned. This demon is crazy, man. Almost dead.
Prepare yourself.
Stop it.
Oh, I need aid.
No, you don't, brother.
Glory is mine.
What the hell? I think I'm TPKing. Oh my god. Silence too. No way. And decaying. What is there an opportunity attack from? Oh my god, the Red Prince is mad right now. Silenced and decayed. It's like nothing. Luckily for maddening, they don't always attack friendlies. This is it. Luckily I'm not silent still. If I pull this fight off, that's gonna be nuts. Dude's got his armor back and everything too. Absolutely insane. Still decaying too. Can't be having... How do you have action points left after that? This fight's crazy. Yeah, I feel that jump in difficulty right now. God. Not over yet, but... Like I'm not making any progress in this fight either.
I'm ready.
Oh, right into the fire. Crap. Can't see a fan right now. Two guys on me. This guy's got all of his armor back pretty much. Not all of it, but a lot of it. So insane. Burning. DK again. I have to hope that that works. Oh crap, what'd I just click? Oh, there we go, okay, good. Wasn't really worth it. It's actually a nice spot over here. There goes my tank. There goes my two-handed warrior. Really? Was that necessary? Is that really necessary, buddy? There's like nowhere good to teleport anybody in this game. If they're gonna heal him again. Let's go, baby. Come on. Stay in there, Red Prince. Stay in there. Stay in there, my boy. I'm silenced. I only have 2 points. No way. Why did I just heal the demon? What did I just do? How did I not target? How did he just get healed from that? It's not supposed to target him. Of course, I'm silenced again. Nope, I only got 2 points. Unbelievable. Unfreaking believable. Okay, we're gonna adrenaline.
I'll yield to none.
Let's get Lohse right up here. While I'm up here, let's take advantage of the high ground. Gotta deal damage and get the shield down. We're gonna do a 3-shot. That was nice. Okay, not bad, not bad. Stay away, stay away. Healer. Nowhere to fight down here. Everything's fire. Going down. We're going down. We're taking somebody out of here too. We're gonna take... Man, the teleport opportunities suck in this battleground. It really sucks. Health, let's go. Afraid to do this again because it healed him last time. I don't know why. A restoration scroll anywhere. I have haste that could actually help before I die. How come I don't have restoration scrolls? It's kind of crazy. Fortify. Gonna fortify. Let's go, baby. Come on. It was worth it. Yeah, I can't believe how hard this fight is. I did not expect this at all.
I'm fading.
No siree. Probably good that I missed. If Fane would have taken damage. It's two dead again. It's crazy. Shouldn't have to. But I have to go for the res, and I don't know if I can reach a Fane or not, so I'm gonna have to summon Fane back into... I don't know if I want to go down here. I'm going to do that. Courage. Okay, I'm gonna go for this. Just like I said, I don't... Gotta be kidding me, I can't actually... Okay, luckily I can make it up here. Into the fire. What if I'm backed up a little bit? Let's go a little bit to right here. There we go, that did work. Perfect. We're gonna put him right here. Okay, and we're gonna do a little ricochet. We're gonna do ballistic shot. This should do a shit ton of damage. Might even kill him. 116 health left. Alright, he's dead. Thank God. Thank God they all disappeared after that. Don't die, brother. Too far away to give you the bedroll. Wow, that was crazy. Oh no, the little girl. Oh, I forgot about her. She's just laying in fire the entire time. Alright, it's all good. That was a crazy fight. I haven't had to use res scrolls like that in a long time. We got the unidentified Helm of Sauron. 126 over 82 Huntsman Pyro Necro. Before I forget, let's go ahead and switch this gear up a little bit because that kind of screwed me up a little bit in that fight. Do that. I gave her the finesse ring, which we don't need. We need the constitution ring. I was severely nerfed in that fight. And we had that on, I believe. And Fane had on. I was using, yeah, so she was using the persuasion gear. Honestly, I should have switched that early on in the fight. It would have been worth switching. It would have been worth the action points, but I forgot, so. Because we don't want that. So. I don't know what I was wearing before. I'm gonna switch because it looks so badass. I don't like the stats, but I did hear about I didn't hear Intrepid laid off everyone. I heard they laid off like 8 people. Was there more than that, Zyfiel? I did hear about that, but I didn't hear that they laid off everyone. I knew something was brewing. I'll look into that after the stream is over. That'd be a bummer if it was true. Intelligence. I hate switching around armor because now I can't remember like what I had on previously. It's gonna have to do for now. 51, let's see. Yeah, we'll talk to the little girl now. With Lohse.
You did that for me. You let that thing take you. Just for me.
Her voice shrinks to an awed, overcome whisper.
Thank you.
We're gonna search her eyes. You've been through a lot. How are you feeling?
She averts her gaze from yours. Her lower lip trembles as she speaks.
The monster... It made me do things. Horrible things.
She takes a deep breath, then raises her head and meets your gaze.
Oh my God,
her stare
Zephyr.
is resolute, aged far beyond her years.
That's crazy. Man, that sucks. I was into that too. I mean, I gave up on covering it for a while, but I was hoping it still... Damn.
It showed me how bad things can get. But I'm still here, and it isn't. I think I'll be alright now.
You're welcome. It was worth it to get that demon out of you.
Words fail her, so instead, she throws her arms around you in a big hug.
What will you do now, child?
I don't know. Maybe my family's still out there somewhere.
That's cool.
Or maybe I'm alone.
I got the hero tag for Lohse.
Maybe that's a good thing. I've had to share my head for so long. It'll be good to be alone for a while.
She falls into a contemplative silence for a moment, then perks up once again.
Hey, do you know the magic-y stuff everyone's so scared of? Source. I can use Source. It helped me to keep the monster from winning entirely. I don't need it anymore.
Aw.
I want you to have it. I'm going to go and find my cat now. He must be lonely
Shit. Don't say,
without me.
yeah, don't say anything about the cat.
Bye.
Did you give me a source point, or what's the source that you gave me? Alright, that quest is complete. Never did that quest before. It was pretty cool. Very tough encounter right there. If I had to do that encounter again and I wasn't caught off guard, I would definitely pull them up this way for sure. And have all the high ground up here. Maybe even use some boxes too. Yeah, I paid $500 to be an alpha tester for Ashes of Creation. I used to cover it on the channel. It's an upcoming MMO. The reason why I paid $500 was because I wanted to get in early into the alpha because I was covering the game, so it was a business expense in a way, but still a paying customer. If the game never makes it out, that kind of sucks. Steven's gonna get a lot of scam allegations, that's for sure. Oh, look at all the source orbs. Holy crap. TPK is total party kill. So when everybody in your party dies and you have to reload, that's what TPK is. Fallen Frontier, I never heard of that one. Can I go in this river? Oh my. Can I teleport the body? Yes. I've heard of Obsidian Ant before, and I do remember watching space game videos on that channel. He's like exclusively space games, right?
I'll send word home. Don't worry. I'll send word. I know you. Or, I've heard of you. I'm one of Lohar's. And you did us quite a good turn back in Driftwood. Ah, thank you.
She casts her eyes over the wreck below the bridge.
After all that's happened, it does me good to see you here. My driver, my cart wolf. Look at him. And for what?
Gaze down at the wreck below. What happened?
Voidwoken. Weren't anywhere near us, but old Max sniffed him out anyway. Got so spooked he pulled my carriage right off the bloody bridge. Pulled my driver off with him. I rolled out in time. Better stranded out here than stuck in a city with a Voidwoken, I suppose. But they deserved better than this.
And what are you doing in Arx?
It were a wedding. Event of the season over at Mikhail Ross's estate. We were going in place of our boss.
She looks over the wreckage with a grimace.
Loa'd gnaw my ear off if he could see the shape his emissaries are in.
She gives you a sharp look.
Look at her armor. So cool.
I suppose you know a little something about a wedding. Isn't that right?
You likely know more than I do.
I don't know about that. I know we were meant to represent Lohse, and I know there was said to be an interesting guest or two present. You among them. But more than that, I couldn't say. And I never will either. I'm not leaving my dog behind, or my driver either. We've been riding together, the three of us, must be 10 years now. After what happened in the caves, well, I ain't abandoning any more of mine to no kind of fate except the one they would have wanted. Good luck. I hope you're made of sterner stuff.
Anytime I hear anything about a wedding quest, I just think of Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. Okay, let's see if we can help out down here.
After all this?
Can I go down here? No. Can we jump down here? No. Hoping she doesn't get pissed. Is she even gonna notice?
Wedding can't have gone on after all this. I'll send word home. Don't worry. I'll send word.
To our esteemed guest, Lohar. For those of you guys that don't remember, Lohar was from Act 2 in Driftwood. He was the dwarf that was hanging out underneath the Bull Tavern. You are invited to share in the matrimony day of my darling daughter, Isla, in the week of Lucian's Day. The wedding will be held in our estate in Arx with all provisions. Looking forward to your gracious presence, Mikhail Ross. And one of my main quests here. Death Fog Rising. We'll find Mikhail Ross at his daughter's wedding. He may be able to help us stop the Queen's Death Fog plot.
No sense hanging around here. If my driver, my car.
They're right behind you.
Look at him.
She doesn't care.
I've spotted something.
Oh god, look how low health I am. Dig, lizard, dig. Ooh, it's got something different. Need this picked up. Oh my. 720 physical armor, 10% block, 73 magic armor, plus 3 strength, a bunch of resistances, single-handed, perseverance, dodging. Whew. But I currently have 900 over 550 for magical. Damn. I mean, way more armor out of that one, but more resistance on this one. It looks cooler, and I get that 10% blocking chance. We're going to switch for a little bit, and it looks really cool, too. I just finally found the medium healing potion recipe. It's funny. I am not making a game, no. Maybe 4 more Baldur's Gate 3 releases, and then we'll talk about that, Zyfiel. It's nowhere near being able to afford that, that's for sure. Code Carnage has a game coming out called Emberville. It's coming out in summer, maybe in early access, I can't remember. Looks pretty good, looks interesting. I am definitely in no position to make a game. Can't afford it, and also I don't have a team working for me, so I wouldn't even have time. Co and like some of these bigger streamers, they have like managers, they have everything. It's crazy. 7 different YouTube channels, like all posting throughout the day from people that work for them. Just a single dude over here, you know? Although I do hire a thumbnail guy, even though I spend the time to make the thumbnail, and he just makes it look better. He spices it up, like the vibrance and the colors and stuff. I only started doing that like a year ago.
Welcome to the city of Arx.
Make a low-budget dating sim? I mean, after what you guys saw me do with Lohse today, might not be a bad idea. Wolf probably has someone else playing the game as we speak. It's funny, somebody actually did accuse me of that at one time. They might have been trolling, though. Yeah, I'm just sitting here on the camera and somebody else is actually playing. True. Somebody accused me, I don't remember what I was playing. I was like, dude, who do you think I have time to have somebody... How would you even do that? I know some people have done it before, like FPS, like competitive players. Like, I know there was some scandal back in the past, but I don't know how that would even make sense for me to do that. I had to pay somebody out, like hire some like high school kid to pay a minimum wage because they're better at video games than me, and they sit here next to me and they play. That'd be so funny. Shit, it's not a bad idea now that I think of it. Although minimum wage has gone up in New York, so I don't know if I... Okay, that's a crazy fight right there. Let's not go into Arcs just yet. Might save Arcs for next stream. I'm kind of hitting the tail end of my patience right now. Or my buddy right here. Little Jack right here, he wants to get off soon. He can't play any longer. Aha, what do we have up here? I'm still scared to go back to the harbor. I don't know if the Voidwoken's gonna pop out or if it's later. I can't remember. It's been 4 years since I've made it this far into the game. What the hell is going on over here? Outcast Berserker. I guess we'll check it out and see what's going on. Sure. To that 5 though, if this is anything like the demon fight. These guys you can't even speak to. This is instant combat. What the hell is going on here? Oh my. They're all attached to each other. We have a feather fang up here. Well, damn. This music is far too intense for the forest. You could take a break, Thomas, but make it quick. This is the backup fight. If you free Jehan's demons instead of siding with them, the demon is here after killing all these NPCs. Interesting. Not too sure about this fight. Oh, okay, I guess you can just climb up. Oh, shit. I'm not in combat. That's great. Can I get out of here? I do invisibility push. I wonder if I can get out. Looks like red prints. My boy right here. Oh no, please work. Oh shit. A lot of people don't know what TPK means, Zacho, so you're not stupid. Don't worry. In fact, you're probably smarter than all of us because we're all too tuned in to gaming terminology. This might be a wipe or a TPK. Whoa, that's an interesting. Okay. Whoa, what kind of bears are in Rivellon? My God. All right, well, let's do it. Let's see what we can do here. That. What if I can teleport one of these guys like this one or this one? Yes, it's gonna be great. We'll go all the way down here. Should give me some time. Get rid of this guy's armor. Take another swing. Come on, you're really gonna do that to me?
Prepare yourself.
If Fane's turn got skipped for some reason, is he just terrified right now? It's not good. I'll tell you that much. You still terrified? Not anymore, my friend. Thought I taunted you. Okay, I did. Oh god. Yeah, that's not good. Bad place to be grouped up. This has been an interesting session so far. Getting obliterated. Can't even see anything over here either. Come on, no high ground. Can I not see the high ground or what? What's the problem here? Bear up here.
I'm ready.
Adrenaline. Low. Started Alan Wake 2. Nice, Anonymous. Never played that one. Did Alan Wake 2 win Game of the Year? $2024? What game won Game of the Year at the Game Awards in 2024? BG3 was 2023. This year was Clair Obscur. I summoned him up here and he's just gonna die instantly. That's crazy.
I'll yield to none.
And adrenaline. We're gonna heal a little bit here. We're gonna do I have decay? No decay, so let's do one big ass potion. Man, I wish I had source points for Arrow Storm. I need 3 of them. Should have absorbed another body. Can I eat a source orb? How does that work? Consume. What will that do? The source orb can be used to gain a source point. Ooh. I didn't realize that. Awesome. It's going to be next round for Arrow Storm, though. Let's go ahead and do a ricochet. Okay, Lohse is still alive. It's hurting though, so we're going to drop a quick potion. Then we're going to do, let's see, knockdown, knockdown. If I can get a double here. Might be a double. Oh yeah. Hell yeah. We'll do another potion too. Oh, Alan Wake was the BG3 year. You're right, you're right. I remember, yeah, okay. I remember Larian showing a lot of support for the Alan Wake team. Alright. Adrenaline kind of screwed me over, so I still can't do the Arrow Storm just yet. But we can do Ballistic Shot. And that was almost perfect. Astrobot beating Metaphor. Yeah, you know, I mean, the Game Awards, I always say they're important because it's good marketing for games, especially games that win. Like, it's great to see games that you like win, but At the end of the day, it's not like what game was the biggest technological feat or the deepest game or the longest game, or it's about people's personal, the journalists and the people that are chosen to, you know, the ones that get to vote. The audience only gets to vote 10%. It's really about their preferences, you know. Come on, you're still alive? Alright, we're gonna do a spider. What? What did I just click on? That was weird. Might not even need Arrow Storm. What's up, boss? See how difficult this game is overall? Quite difficult if you're new to, especially if you're new to Larian games, but if you're new to Divinity in general, they're pretty challenging. Would recommend, like, if you want a challenge, like playing the game on classic mode is going to be challenging. And classic is the game's normal mode. And they're really challenging for new players when you don't understand the mechanics and everything. But so much fun, though. Some of the best CRPGs out there. Some of the best RPGs out there, actually. Okay. Did the Outcast Hunter come back? Wait. Oh, is it because of the... Did I miss something here? Let's do all in. Am I not understanding the boss mechanics? Dude got his armor back. So I wonder who is the one like that started all the linking. Can you even tell? They're all soulmates with each other. What the hell is that nonsense? Are you kidding me right now? Absolute nonsense. Got lucky there. This dude still has action points. Finally, you guys ready? Arrow Storm, here we go. This is gonna be cool. Man, I love it so much. Okay, we'll drop a first aid on Lohse.
I'm ready.
Resident Evil 9. It's pretty hype for Resident Evil fans, isn't it? You know, I haven't really played Resident Evil 4. I know it's kind of crazy to say that. One of my buddies played a lot when I was growing up. I used to watch him play. But maybe I'll try to get into it before Resident Evil 9 comes out. Okay, let's drop a healing.
Glory is mine.
We're gonna do a tactical retreat. Maybe, maybe not. Do magic armor. And then we'll do a fortify. I didn't prepare restoration once again. Keep forgetting to do that. It's my healer too.
I need aid. No.
How do I miss the one that I can't miss? That's crazy.
Meet your maker.
Trying to pull off. Oh man, it might have been a waste. Damn it. Adrenaline rush so I could try to... Crap. We'll do this. Oh nice, I got them both. Perfect. And then we're gonna... fortify. Yeah, I would have loved to see Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 win, but, you know, Expedition 33 had a bigger impact on more people. More mainstream people.
I'll yield to none.
The Expedition 33 no doubt had a huge emotional impact on players with its story and the way it was presented. People be crying and shit while they're playing it, like it's very... They obviously did something right. I feel like I'm not following something with this fight right now. Like I'm missing a key mechanic. This guy is alive again. The hell am I not getting? What was that dude alive again? It's like when...
Hemboing! You'll pay for that.
These fights are kind of pretty tough until you get into the city and buy all the OP gear. And the tea leaves, right? I remember tea leaves. This dude's just gonna keep coming back. I'm gonna take him. We're gonna put him down here. Unless he's the one that I keep putting down there. He's just getting up here. Maybe he's just getting up to the top. Not really paying attention to what's going on. She should go down first. If I have to redo this fight ever again, this caster needs to go down immediately. That fire ray is just unbelievably powerful. It's like an insta-kill on some of my characters. That's crazy. And I'm gonna kill her now. And I'm gonna love it. I love how I just don't even try to cure Necrofire. I just bite in it. I've had good luck with it for most of the game, not really worrying about it. Never have source points. What's a man supposed to do, you know? Okay, unfortunately I can't help right there. That dude's already up that high, that's crazy. So work on the bear. What's up, Savage? Thank you. Appreciate you stopping by. Sounds good. One issue with GA is it seems like games just sweep categories. Yeah, from a viewer's perspective, that can be kind of annoying, right? Because you already know who's gonna win, but you know, each game does have different departments, and they're all fighting. So. Wish I had a teleport right now. Sucks that I can't see from up here. I can't see this character. Guess we're just gonna do this. And actually, we'll give Lohse some armor. I don't know if I want to be in a different position, to be honest with you. I'm just going to stay up here. Macron! How you like that, you stupid chicken?
I'm ready.
I don't think I can get it. Oh, I can get in there. Nice. When this chicken moves, it's going to be so many opportunity attacks. I wish KCD2 won RPG of the Year. It's hard because everybody defines RPG differently, you know. I very much consider KCD2 an RPG, but then again, like some people, you know, you can't create a character, so that brings up debate with that game. Expedition 33 to me is not really an RPG, but it is kind of too. I agree. I think KCD2 should have won that category. But yeah, I don't know. It's just tough, you know. Where'd the Red Prince go? Can't see anything here. Lohse's right there. Did Red Prince get teleported somewhere? Oh, he's right there.
I'm ready.
Okay, then we're going to Ricochet.
Glory of mine.
Yeah, it is sad. It's like if you're a fan of KCD2, you know how special that game is and how like above and beyond Warhorse went and like what an achievement it is out of that studio. It is sad to not see it, you know, win anything. Or it did win something, didn't it? It just not win any like meaningful categories. Because I would have loved, you know, them to get extra media attention and get more sales, because I'm very excited for the future with that company, with Warhorse, and what game they're going to create next. But Warhorse fits my style, you know. There's a lot of people that can't vibe with KCD as well. They're just not into the historical fiction. They think it's slow. They don't like the combat, whatever. We're all different. We're all different from one another. But it truly was a special game. I look at KCD2 kind of like I do with Baldur's Gate 3. Like, it's not only a game that really fits me personally, my style, it's also such like an above and beyond achievement out of a studio, like a pure game made with nothing but passion and skill. Knock the bear down. I'm not going to supercharge. We're going to do a totem. Two truly special games of our time. can't see. It's crazy how long this fight is taking. Crimson Desert, I'm excited for it, man. I'm going to be checking it out. Possibly doing a review. I don't think it's going to be like an RPG, like a lot of us, you know, would preferably want, but I think it might be like a really good action-adventure game, like a lot of fun. Different experience. Sometimes it's nice to take a break from a pure RPG anyways. Or is it? Only see him with Sky Shot.
You think we fall that easily?
Not easily, but you certainly fall. Bears can climb ladders. Yeah, I'm excited for Crimson Desert. It's the last of 2 early access in Crimson Desert coming up in March.
I'll yield to none.
What the hell is that?
The Reaper for me.
All right. Well, surprisingly, there's been no wipes tonight. Have I wiped tonight? Wait, I did. Didn't I? Yeah. Wait, did I? Didn't I reload that level 20 fight? Honestly, can't remember. Yeah, I did. I reloaded and then had to come back in and teleport the guy away. There was a wipe. These have been some messy encounters tonight, though, that's for sure. $104 to $108. Interesting. Sucks. I don't get the finesse or the wits or the ranged. Gotta think about that one. Feather Fane. Like that name. Dragon Quest Reimagined? I always wanted to play Dragon Quest. I'll look into that, Anonymous.
What's this? I found something.
What game am I talking about? Honestly, Zach, I don't know when you asked that, and I'm looking at your comment too late, so I'm not sure. Sorry. Okay, I've done almost everything before the City of Arcs, except the pier, or except the harbor. I think I'm gonna go there right now and just see if the Kraken shows up. If it does, that might be for tomorrow. Let's go find out. Oh shit, whoa! It's Grog? Wait. Is this the Grog?
Rivellon is in serious decline.
He looks different. Should I put on my persuasion gear? Let's do it. Okay, I have 5 persuasion right now. We can get it even higher. Let's go 6. 6 persuasion. I could even get it to 7 if I shape changed.
You again, Cuckoo. I hope you've been practicing that little trick I taught you. I have to say, I thought life would be so great as soon as Marg was dead.
So Grog the Troll asked me to kill his buddy Marg, so he would have less competition over controlling the bridges and the prices. So I killed Marg.
But now life seems empty. I have nothing left to fight against. It's so lonely.
It tentatively asked to cross the bridge. I found purpose in helping others. Maybe you could do the same?
You can't be for real, Cuckoo. You're like a babe in the woods. Purpose? Helping others? Give me a break.
He bursts out laughing, and his guffaws shake the bridge.
I might be lonely, but I'd prefer to be alone than chitter-chatter with the likes of you. So, you want to cross or what?
Yes, can I cross the bridge?
I mean, look at this wreck. It's not even a bridge. It's just some void-damned trees that fell across the river. Trees.
He kicks the edge of the makeshift bridge, sending a sizable chunk of earth flying perilously close to your eye.
These days, everything is in decline. Especially my moon.
I think I helped the wrong troll.
For such a bridge, only one toll is acceptable. Blood.
Yep. Next time I gotta help Marg. Marg. Uh-oh. What level is he now? Level 18. Fire. He needs... Okay, so if I remember correctly for the trolls, he's got to be on fire, otherwise he's going to be able to heal himself. Is that how that works? He's got no physical armor, or no magical armor. Can't do that. Let's do this.
Glory is mine. Glory is mine.
10,000 HP.
Keep it up, puny flesh bag. Your blows mean nothing to me. Oh! What? What?
Yep, no armor system in the next Divinity. It doesn't mean there's not going to be resistances. They might actually go deeper into that. But no dealing with armor, no dealing with physical or magical armor in the next Divinity game. It's going to be more like Original Sin 1, where you don't have to think about... You don't have to think about that. You can just attack, and you're going to be able to do control effects. You're going to be able to get to their HP and stuff like that. With that said, you know, the game might be much deeper when it comes to individual creature resistances and strategies that you need against different creatures. But I agree. I'm happy that they're doing away with it.
I'll yield to none.
I don't think I can even fly in there. There's no room. Let them burn.
I'll yield.
Nothing more
none.
humiliating to a troll than turning it into a chicken. Let's go. Can't knock down because of fortified. No, immediately being teleported, not knocked down though. Interesting. Nope, it is immune to knockdown. The troll's just immune to it, period. They are. Silly me. Silly me. Get him. Shoot him.
What?
What? What? Lavicus. Good evening, Brandor. After I kill him, I gotta go immediately into my spells. Just gonna skip turn. Hey, buddy. Careful. There's a dead troll here. Oh, he actually reacted to it. I love it. I didn't think there was going to be a reaction. Alright, we got to go in here and prepare restoration. There we go. Finally. This whole time, he's my main healer. I don't have... It's a good thing I'm a rich boy and I can afford resurrection scrolls. Especially today. You know, I kind of like that troll. But I had a feeling he wouldn't be too friendly the second time I met him. Large tusk, unidentified ring. Scoundrel, Hydro, and Arrow. Oh man, all these rings that I get, they're just not the right affixes. Hydro, Geo, and Summoning. I guess I... Never mind, that's a good one. Will show up if I wait long enough. There you go, it's not bad. Another what? Oh, he's the Troll Watcher. Really? What the hell's this guy doing?
A real live troll. I dreamt of this day, and now it's gone.
Interesting. I kind of want to approach this from the other side now and talk to him before I talk to Grog. I'm sorry, I did what had to be done.
Well, it's sad, but I don't blame you. It's like Harlan B says in T is for Troll. Trolls are typically omnivorous, but many are known to develop a taste for humanoid flesh.
Okay. You guys want to know what I have in the fridge right now? Domino's stuffed crust, Parmesan stuffed crust pizza. Can you believe it? I'm thinking about it a lot. This entire stream, actually. Well, this is back at the pilgrimage? Yeah, it is. Did I talk to this guy? No, I didn't. Hold on, I missed him. Speak with Red Prince.
The Red Prince himself. What an
honor. I was told you might come through, but I hardly expected to see your royalness with my own eyes.
He follows up his greeting with an insincere smile and an upraised eyebrow.
What is your name, your house, your intentions?
He sidles in uncomfortably close and whispers.
My name is unnecessary, and my house is cloaked in shadow. My intention, why, dear prince, it is no more or less than to find the Red Princess Sadha herself. You're familiar with her, I presume, huh?
The lizard pulls away, and you're left with the uncomfortable memory of his hot breath against your scales.
Ah, the Red Prince at last. Wishing you nothing but the...
Might have to kill this guy. We'll let him live. Okay, I think I've done everything. Oh wait, what is this over here? Yeah, that's where I had that fight. Never mind. So let's go back to the docks now. I actually really like how they have this whole section outside of the city itself. Mojito. Just came back from a late dinner, had some barbecue shrimp and rice at an Indian place. Interesting. Domino's is kind of nice. Yeah, I don't know if there's a Pizza Hut around me, so I can't get Pizza Hut stuffed crust, but I actually like Domino's. For a cheap pizza, like, it's definitely my favorite. In fact, I like it better than some of the expensive pizza places around here. We got the source out. They do some good deals. I mean, I try not to eat as much of that shit anymore, but 2 medium pizzas, $6.99. Used to be $5.99. You guys remember when February foot $5 foot long at Subway? Damn, those are the days, man. Jeez, now I go to a sub shop and I spend like, so if I get two meals, like $40, $50. I mean, what the hell, man? It's crazy. Jersey Mike's so expensive. We're gonna do a manual save. We're gonna save. Just ridiculous. Oh shit.
Look, the Kraken has attacked the harbor.
You can get 2 medium pizzas for $6.99, I think is the deal.
What's left?
Yeah, so this is the Kraken fight. Ah, you don't have those domino prices in LA? I wonder why. I went to LA a couple times for some gaming conferences, and holy shit, man. Didn't know I had to bring an extra $500 for some basic essentials while I was there. My god. I need to, like, next time I go to LA, I'm definitely bringing everything with me that I can possibly pack on the plane. Alright, y'all. I don't want to do this right now. It's too late. I'm tired. That was crazy, man. Can't live near any cities in the United States, otherwise you're going to be poor. Any of the major cities. Not a good idea. Yeah, thank you guys for watching. I appreciate it. To be continued tomorrow, 6-7 p.m. Eastern, sometime around then for the Sunday evening stream, and we will push. I'll kill the Kraken first, hopefully, and then we'll push into the city of Arx. See ya, Helianthem. $7.99 for each pizza. Where are you at, Matthew? See ya, Proxy. $5 footlongs at Subway, man. Those were the days. Those were the days. And then COVID happened and everything changed. Oh, you're in LA-ish? Cool. That's good to hear. $7.99 doesn't sound bad for LA area. Tell you one thing, I've only been to... I like California. I went to San Francisco, walked around, really liked it there. Did the bridge and everything. Getting off the plane in California, like the air that you guys have down there is so different than up here in New York. I distinctly remember getting out of the airport for the first time on all 3 times that I've been there and walking into the open air and just how different it feels. Like your body feels different. It's hard to explain. And then compare that to, you know, coming out of an airport in Florida. If you don't live in Florida, it's extremely humid. Very different feelings. And New York also feels different. I'm not in New York City, by the way. I'm 4 hours away from the city. 60 miles outside of LA? Yeah. Once you get that far, prices come down for things. It's like that in most places. Is New York better air quality? Where I'm at, yeah, the air is fine because I'm not near any... The city that I'm close to is called Syracuse. And it's not a huge city, so... I live in a very country/suburban area. It's kind of like a mix between both. The air it's always fine here. See as I feel. First experience of the US was landing in the Miami airport in the middle of the summer, stepping outside for a cigarette. I love visiting Florida, but damn, it's so humid there. You just gotta accept that your clothes are gonna be soaking wet the entire time. See you, Thomas. We got 2 Thomases in the chat tonight. Get a large pepperoni pizza for $11 where you live. Doesn't seem like a bad price. You know, Domino's is kind of like fast food, though. It's like Little Caesars and Domino's are like the fast foods of pizza. If you guys go to like a real pizza shop, like a real one, yeah, you're not getting pizzas for $6, $7. You're paying $16 to $30 probably for like a real Italian place for a large pizza. Your name is Selchi, not Jonathan. Okay, Selchi. See, Anonymous. The United States is pretty crazy. Like the amount of biomes that we have, it's actually pretty crazy. You know, go from Maine, the Northeast, down to Florida, out to California, up to Washington, to the Midwest, Kansas, North, South Dakota, like all totally different places from each other. Different cultures, different places, different weather, different terrain. As Americans, we're kind of lucky to have access to all that. I mean, not that you can't travel in other countries, but just to be able to, you know, travel anywhere and not have to worry about passports or being in a different country and worrying about their laws and all that. Yeah, California is surprising. Yeah, it's crazy how many different biomes are in California too. A lot of desert. But then you got the redwoods, and California is huge. It's so long. Yeah, let me share the video for the beginner's guide for Original Sin 2. Like I said, it's an hour long, but it's definitely worth watching. WolfheartFPS beginner's guide, DOS 2. DOS 2. At you. I'll share that in the chat. I also have one for the first game as well. If you just search Original Sin Guide WolfheartFPS, you should be able to find the first one. See you, Zacho. The Last of 2 is coming out, what is it, March 12th in early access? Not going to be a ton to do in early access. I think it's only 10 to 15 hours of gameplay. But it should be fun. Get a taste of the game, support the devs early, and then wait for official release. Actually, I'm pretty happy that Celeste is in early access and not full release, because Crimson Desert comes out the 19th, so they're not really going to overlap with each other. Born and raised in Bolivia, within 4 hours of driving from where I was, you could either end up in the beginning of the Amazon jungle or the beginning of the Andes mountain range. That's cool. I'm looking up Bolivia right now. I've never been to South America before. That's definitely on the bucket list at some point. I've been to many places in the Caribbean, but not South America, nor have I even been to Mexico. Ian, thank you for the $10 super chat. Have a great weekend. Hopefully catch you tomorrow. Bolivia. Wow, the landscape looks incredible though. It looks so cool. It's crazy how we all, you know, not everybody, but I mean, I've been to many places around the world. I spent a lot of time in Asia. I've been to like 7 or 8 different Asian countries. It's crazy how we all grow up in such different conditions, different cultures, different everything. But as time goes on and we're all connected to the internet, we're all starting to become a little bit more like each other. And also at the end of the day, like, all my friends that live in Thailand and stuff, like, we're all the same for the most part. Despite growing up differently, having different, you know, like, I remember a couple of people in Thailand, my buddies, like, they wouldn't tell their parents that they had a girlfriend until like 3 years into their relationship. There's so many things that are different. But at the same time, like, all my friends, my bandmates, ex-bandmates over in Thailand, like, we're all just the same. We're the same, but we're also different too. It is funny how the internet is connected. I mean, obviously, we have a long time to go before everybody's the same, but you wonder if you look at the world in like 500 years from now, is everybody just going to be the same? Because like Hollywood, obviously, for a while has, unfortunately, Hollywood's been something that pretty much every country is aware of, and a lot of cultures try to imitate Hollywood in the movies that come out of Hollywood. But just being connected and being able to share and talk with each other so much, like, you realize that we're all the same, but we're also starting to become more like each other too. Like, especially when you see countries that were a little bit poorer starting to modernize and have these huge cities. Like, if you're downtown Bangkok, like, you almost feel like you're in New York City in some parts of it. And you go like a mile out and it's just a totally different place. Internet's an amazing place. It's got its downsides, and if I had it my way, I don't know, I'd probably go back to the age where we didn't have social media. But the internet certainly comes with a lot of great things too. I mean, hey, look, I'm doing this as a job, get to meet a lot of people, and you know, share a passion with a bunch of people as well. I mean, I have friends, obviously a lot of my friends play games, but not all of them are as into RPGs as I am, so it's great to have like a community around this particular genre. Okay. Catch you guys tomorrow. Goodbye. I'll read Selchie's comment real fast. I've been living in the US since 2000. And always amazed that so many of my friends down in Bolivia look up to the US. I always look up to Bolivia in terms of nostalgia and food.